Hey, how's it going, man? We
Well,
are.
there you are.
I bet I am.
I said, there you are.
There I am.
Come together right
Right now.
now. Over
You
me.
want to just like send me an invite over Steam or something?
Uh, you're the one who has the save.
Oh, I am?
Yeah,
Okay.
do you not?
Uh,
It's
it's
it,
been 2 weeks.
that's the shorter break we've had. That's the shortest break we've had between our sessions. Yeah, you're the one with the thing, and you made a save because you had to read through all your stuff. Remember?
Yeah.
Because you were reading through all the things because you flipped to Cornite.
Beh,
Eh, meh.
beh.
Yeah, let me just put a little. There we go. I'll put a little music in the background.
All right. All right.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm fine.
I put the password in the chat. It's the same as before, but I wrote it down there for you.
Alrighty. Alright, campers. Today's challenge is to survive the oncoming religious schism. First, first one to
Oh
be
man, I hate religious wars, coach.
First one to be burned. First one to be burned at the stake for heresy loses today's challenge. Are you gonna send me the invite?
Look, man, I'm heterodox by nature.
I don't think I'm not sure how many total drama characters sounded like that.
I did not even know that was the reference.
Yeah, no, basically I was
Invite.
like Chris McClane, and he starts off the day, he's like, alright, campers, today's challenge is to find a reason to keep living. He doesn't actually say that, but you know. It's like if you
Yeah.
a lot of people within my age range, they'll know exactly who you're talking about when you go, alright, campers.
Okay. Yeah, that was
That was
that
total
was
drama
definitely
island.
outside my
That
my
was like
range here.
that was in like what year did Total Drama Island start? I gotta remember.
Hold on, I'm being dumb. My brain.
2007. Yeah, it came out in
Man.
2007.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, way outside the
How
realm.
old are you, man? That was me. That was like I watched that shit
Too old, man.
when I
Too
was
old.
I was 7 at the time. You can't be that much older.
I'm too old, man.
Like Total Drama Island was actually made for like kids around possibly your I don't know how old you are, so
I'm too old, man. I'm too. Whoa, Karen Uleg.
you haven't sent me the invite.
I'm trying. Like right now, Steam is having a
An
problem.
aneurysm. I
An
wonder
anal fissure.
how the Lake Federation would play with an actual two human beings working in there.
Let's see.
'Cause that would be crazy. I will say this, like, I think when it comes to Anbennar, like, if you're gonna do like a cooperative with other players, it's probably gonna be far more restrictive than base game EU4, because some missions and like, you know, because like some nations and mission trees are just straight up you can't do most of it unless you attack or do certain things to a lot of other nations. You know, they're very
Yeah.
reliant on your surroundings.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Otherwise, you like
Oh.
miss out on like half the things to do.
Yeah.
But like if you play like a base game EU4, you can easily play as both Brandenburg and Bohemia. Like you could still go find things to do and not kill each
Mhm.
other. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Brandenburg, Bohemia. That could definitely be like a north-south thing pretty easily.
Yeah, like that could just create like it's like do your own thing, but like even though like half of like a couple of Brandenburg's missions are to go down there and do stuff,
Yeah.
but like you could still like you could still like go as Brandenburg, go into Poland, turn Polish, and form your own Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth if you tried hard enough, theoretically.
German, Polish, Lithuanian Commonwealth.
Yeah, you just have at least enough expansion options that aren't too like you still have some wiggle room here and there.
Mhm.
You don't have like too many things that are like, oh, you have this modifier that won't go away until you do this or whatever.
Yeah.
Unless you're Byzantium. By Byzantium, you have to literally like conquer the Balkan side. Otherwise, you won't be able to get rid of some of these modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it on the Balkan side.
I'm not kidding. You can't be Zoka and Jadar in this game because they literally start out at war. But I mean, you could easily end the war with a white peace. But like, most of your stuff kind of needs both of you to kill each other.
Hmm. Interesting.
I mean, Zoka doesn't have a mission tree actually, despite the fact they have like a lot of relevance. Like, it's crazy how Zoka has no mission tree, but Tlakut, or however you say it, like, their next-door neighbor, does. Like, as Jadar, you straight up, like, get a mission or whatever where you basically turn the son of the guy you killed into one of your generals. Who was Zoka, the Sun Eater, leader of Zoka. You know, that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess you could say the same about, like, you know, EU4 with, like, Byzantium and the Ottomans.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but I feel like it's just gonna be harder to find, like, you know, because there are a lot of custom missions, you know, in this game. Sluk just recently got their mission tree, didn't they? Zoka's missions are almost certainly coming. Oh, I don't know. I saw, like, I think I tried checking out their missions, like, I don't know, like, earlier this year. It's... Also, hello, Captain Zacho. How you doing?
Hi.
Is he from your chat?
Never heard of him.
Okay, I swear the name sounds familiar, but it's probably been a while. He says, hi, I've been doing all right. Been certainly something. Say hi, Sai.
Hi, Sai.
I wish we could figure out how to get the shared chat working.
It would have been nice.
Yeah. Is Steam still causing problems?
I don't know. I'm reloading the game or the file or whatever. I don't know. Like, I was not seeing a way to actually invite you.
I think you gotta like open up the multiplayer thing.
Yeah, I was on the screen with the where you could select a country in the save file that we've been doing, but I did not see it in Steam. So I'm trying it again, trying something.
All right, I'm doing like the third. I accidentally deleted my dwarf campaign profile and restarted it. You know, a third time.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm looking at it, I'm just like, why don't I just like I want to actually do a full campaign of Mithradom, but at this point I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I should just put the dwarven thing away and then come back later and do something else. Like do a full campaign of something else, you know, get a fresh perspective.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I should probably do that. Yeah, this game takes forever to load, though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't know how we can check if we have mythical or great conquerors on. I don't know how to check that. Like after the fact. I don't think we have it on, but there might be a chance that we did say yes.
Mm-hmm.
If we did say yes, I doubt it's gonna be Gowed. There's no way Gowed's gonna have like a Lich King Overlord.
Yeah.
Usually, I think the hint that the Great Conqueror up here is gonna be like a nation that's has some progress to it, and then you hear their Overlord turned into a Lich King or something. Wait, how can you tell if someone's a conqueror, Zacho? Is it a trait that you can hover over their name? Or will the game just tell you? Because in my Dwarven campaign, I got a message saying, oh, this guy turned into a Lich King, and he's on your borders. it was like Frostmoth or whatever, like this half orc nation had a Lich King ruler that was like a 6/5/5 or something. Oh, he says it's a ruler trait, so we would have to hover over to see if someone has it.
Hmm.
But like, I don't know who the candidates would be. I'm the great conqueror, Sigh.
I know he's dangerous.
Man, if I didn't have this coalition, like, I would have conquered a lot more than I have by now. Rise of a Witch King happens whenever someone gets a Witch King, but mythical conquerors can cause someone to spawn as a Lich. Liches are always Witch Kings. I think that was the guy. I think, yeah, it was Grombar. Grombar was the mythical conqueror, because, like, I just, like, suddenly one day, like, it's like the old king died and a new one arose and he was a Lich. And everyone had the CB against him called War Against Evil, and his entire army was the undead. And he was right on my border, right after I just got through Horde Curse, and that was the old profile that I accidentally deleted.
Can you maybe just, hold on, I hope you can actually hop in after I've initialized the game, but see if you can just join in. Like, just find me in EU4.
It just says VTube Studio.
No, I mean, just in the game.
Multiplayer?
Find me. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Search by name, so I just type Cy Orion?
Yeah, it's me. You should be able to find mine. It is not private.
Okay, that's, let's see. What is this? Connect to us.
Why am I just forgetting how to do this?
So here's how I would do it. I would like tab shift find friends, then like you find me on your friends list, right click, and then you would be like, then you go scroll down and be like invite to game.
Alright, hold on.
We're professionals here, folks.
Yeah. I can invite you to watch.
I don't know. Is it because it's an older version of the mod?
That would be strange.
I don't know.
Like, can you not find me in the multiplayer menu?
Nothing's appearing in the multiplayer. You've not searched for
like,
any.
When you look for any server, you're not finding me.
How do I just?
Like there.
How do I search? Do I?
Go...
Maybe like what's the server ID and password? I can try typing that in. Like if it.
No. Where would I find that?
I don't know. Like I could. Oh, I can scan the internet. Okay, I press scan internet.
Yes.
That I thought it said scan interest.
What?
Sorry, I wasn't reading. So I'm looking for. Okay, there's a guy called Papa Ravioli.
Mamma mia.
There's one that says Mia Me Mussolini.
Mamma mia.
Fuck you, Ed. Combat Botanist, Chocolate Thunder. These are in alphabetical order. I can't.
Can you not search? Like, refine it by typing in my name?
It didn't appear when I. Searching for matching servers. If he started the game, it won't come up.
What? Like, okay. This game is old. This game is old.
I can't because it says he's in VTube Studio.
Oh, hold on, let me just close VTube Studio. Open up again.
Can he invite you through that menu? He try. Like, basically, remember how we have to both press start or whatever to, like, you know, select our nation and start? That's where we have to go from.
Yeah. Man, it's so easy to do this in CK3.
This game is from, like, 2013.
Yeah.
I can
Crazy.
always host a new multiplayer.
So it's new file.
I can only watch Gamer Community Hub, and I mean, I've clicked on the game, but it does nothing.
Alright, yeah, it's like, and every time you back out of the game, you have to basically reload the whole damn thing.
Yeah, CK3 is literally a decade younger than EU4.
It's crazy, man.
EU5 is going to be quite interesting.
It will be.
If we can't open up this file, if we can't get it working, what would we do? We would have to find a replacement.
I don't know. We could always start Hearts of Iron.
I would have to re-download it, and I don't know if I have all the DLCs.
I mean, I can still host that. That one's easier to get that going.
Yeah. Would you like to try Victoria 3 with the new racism update?
I haven't bought it yet, but
You haven't bought Victoria 3?
the DLC.
I haven't bought the DLC either. The racism comes with the free update, not the DLC.
Racism comes free. I don't.
Wait, is Victoria 3 Anbennar already done? Captain Zeko? It's rough, but technically released for testing. Oh. How would they do that, exactly? I know they have CK3 Anbennar in the works. Or are you talking about what else? You know what I mean?
Ooh. I also do not have the Pivot of Empire DLC yet.
Neither do I. I was just saying they've updated the game in general. So, like...
I mean, patch, sure, yeah.
Yeah, the Pivot of Empires basically, it's an update for India, giving India new stuff.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I've got to download the Trains pack. It's free.
Wait, are we actually going to Victoria 3?
No, we're not doing Victory. I want to do EU4. And if anything, I would rather do... Either do EU4 or we start Hearts of Iron.
Okay, I would have to re-download Hearts of Iron.
I'm in no rush. I got nothing to do tomorrow.
I mean, let me...
I'm not doing Thanksgiving until, like, the afternoon.
My mom's not picking me up till, like, 11. Are you on Bitbucket or Steam release? What's Bitbucket? That should answer your question. I don't know what that is. Okay, what DLCs do I not have for Hearts of Iron? Or no, wait, which ones do I not have is the question. Ride of the... Oh, these... Wait a second. Oh, I think it's because what? Apparently I have them all. I have Blood Alone, No Step Back, Love Resistance. I have a pair...
A lot of the early ones come free now.
Okay, but I also have Arms Against Tyranny.
Yeah, you would have to buy that one.
I know, but I have it for some reason. I don't remember buying it.
Maybe you got it in like a discount pack or something.
I also have Gorter Demerung.
Oh, yeah, that's a new one.
Yeah, I did...
Demerung.
Did I just... Did I, like, did I buy something a while ago that just guarantees I have them all? Like, what? You want me to just download Hearts of Iron?
Not right now. Let's keep
it's only
8 going. We can try.
Yeah, it's only 8 gigabytes.
Huh.
It's... I want to be the Magic Pope. I was just saying, like, if we can't get that profile up and running, you could just host a new one and we could choose, like, a new country to try, because I think you got the basics of the game of Anbennar down, and we could...
That's not going to be any different. The issue is that we cannot get into the game. It's not the file issue.
Okay. I should have...
2013 was a different world, man.
What?
2013 was a different world, man.
I should have called earlier to try to get this all settled.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Multiplayer. Host James.
Host James. James Buchanan.
Alright. Hosting server. Okay.
I remember when we had to email our Civilization save files back and forth to play. Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Ah,
I only managed to ever play like one multiplayer game, and we never like opened it back up again.
man, was that like Civ 5?
Yes, that was Civ 5.
Man,
I got into Civ 5 because of Yogg's cast. Of course, everyone beats each other up and ignores the fact that Lewis is gaining more and more power.
yeah,
And then they all complain when Lewis wins.
yeah.
As
The
if
crab bucket.
what was no, it was I'm trying to remember if it was Sips or Shin, the like one of them, their little character was like gray and had black hair, and the other one was just like normal pale with like brown hair. Which one was that Shin?
Jin always had the mustache,
And
and Sips is always pretty pale and dark hair.
yeah, okay, I was thinking of Shin. Like, yeah, Shin was like right there. He's like, guys, Lewis is like encroaching on me. Lewis, you gonna do anything? He's like, no, don't worry about me. Oh my god, he was talking about Civ 3, Zacho. I was talking about
Civ
Civ.
3, yikes.
Oh my god, ugh.
All right. Oh, now like, okay, it might have been because I had the VTube Studio open, but yeah, I sent you an invite.
All right, let me get the password.
That's silly.
The password. I told you that was causing. It was doing something.
That's weird. I don't know, man. There you are. He's powering up. He's gonna poop his pants.
Oh wait, they actually added like I'm looking at this Digoveda. Is that a new troll nation up there in like the Siberia region? That's cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, I should see if they did any updates to Orb Troll. That was like the one campaign I played all the way through, like a while ago. That was fun. Colonial Orb Troll. Like I beat everyone to the New World. I'm not even kidding. Like, I literally beat all the people who were meant to go to the New World to the punch as basically a tribal nation.
Mm.
Like, I went from tribal to world superpower.
We could also maybe try Stellaris one of these days. Again. That was like the first collab we did. Huh.
I
That was
don't...
forever ago.
I don't know if I've gotten anything. I haven't touched that in ages.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Nor
behind
the
on
DLC.
in that as well.
Nor the DLCs. I'm looking at the map, and Jadari's quite big, but they're not gonna get much bigger than that if I... What happened to the rock? Oh, I'm looking over the mountaintops, like, it's kind of cheating, but oh, the horde,
Yeah.
Okay, if anyone was most likely to become a conqueror, it would be Voromarch or Karuvia. I doubt Goed. That maybe. Oh, and it looks like the... I'm ready. You could press...
All right. Play. Hold on. I think I selected the right guy.
Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure the Orc nations have one over there in Castanor.
Mm.
Yeah, you're Durain. Now, I forgot what I was doing, but we were talking about colonization and stuff, and, like, you were reading things about your religion swapping.
Was I?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay,
were.
I did just finish a cheeky little war there.
Okay, I have Leechland and then Moonscape. Like, New Damseer. We still have to kill Venail. Like, I could probably tell New Damseer to finish off Venail.
No. Bless you. Yeah, Venail's hanging out over in your continent there, landlocked.
Yeah, and then there's Veridol, which is a Moonhaven colony, which I think I gave up. They...
Yeah, we got
a lot of
deal with them.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta.
And Moonhaven's actually got something around your neck of the woods too. A couple provinces.
That's what I just said.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Also,
Did
look.
you normally do that?
Yeah. Also, look
That's
at my
strange.
coalition map mode. I seem to be fine.
Nice.
Like, I'm gonna see. I do want to kill Pearl Sledge, but I would have to go to war with. Actually, wait. If I go to war with Pearl Sledge, that's our chance for me to give you Laurent stuff.
That sounds good.
Because they're guaranteeing Pearl Sledge.
Yeah, I'm in no rush, but
Or I can go for Neckcliff, which is in a coalition.
what are you feeling? Like, my income is very good.
I'm making
think a lot of
16
that-
ducats a month. I'm still paying you 10 ducats a month because of
Yeah.
the colonies.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's worth it. I think that's fair.
He's Darren.
I'm still negative 61 prestige.
That's because you flopped religions with
Yeah, that is true. Oh, that's right. Hold on.
deep into it. Like, I still have the Center of Reformation turning people. Look at that.
Yeah, I think I chose the. Hold on. Which of the?
Oh, I'm gonna lose all
Hold on,
my.
that's right. I remember now.
West Dame also brings in Laurent and Pearl Sledge.
What's the Moonfire and Dowagers? I think those are the ones that I wanted. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That we kind of stopped at that point because we.
Yeah, look at New Ording. That's the that one you named. Oh, Osgaram. That's kind of spooky. They a bit spooky looking.
Yeah, a
But
little bit.
they're the same tech. Like, I think this might be a. How are they the same tech? Good lord. Oh yeah, and I was starting to, I think, colonize like You see where Vanberry Guild is? I think you said you were gonna have that island.
I think so.
I mean, I wanted the island, but you can have it.
Yeah, I think that was in my purview.
Yeah, I have a lot of like stuff to do, but I did. England got all their stuff a bit later into their campaigns, so
No.
Jahirian Exemplars. What are these guys doing here? If I had an army. I could try to circumnavigate the globe, but I don't think anyone can really actually do that for a while, because, like, look how big it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, what were you doing?
I was trying to. I mean, I just wanted to make sure that I had the correct, like, holy order guys, and so we're good on that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at combat with.
Now I'm making a second army, and I am now at my force limit, which is fine.
Okay,
Or I will be at my force limit. I'm making quite a bit of cash, so I think another army is in the cards.
now
I am looking to attack South Roy here soon.
Oh, I'm building up a little bit.
Yeah, I can get South Roy and Soren Koost. What is the accent over the O supposed to mean?
Soren. Oh yeah, you're talking about these guys. Well, to fight Laurent, they're either allied to BPEC, Post Nam, or Rubyhold, but they're guaranteeing West Dam, Pearl Sledge, or Neckcliff, and I'm going to like lose my like I could how long do I have for this thing right here? Oh yeah, I have a couple.
Rush to fight Laurent.
What?
I kind of want to take South Roy right now.
South Roy. Where is that?
It's north of me.
Oh, and they're only allied to Sorn Coast.
Yeah, exactly. I want to fight them both.
Yeah, I think you can handle that on your own.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I just do what you wanna, do what you wanna.
Yep.
I sold titles, and now I've literally filled all my provinces with trading outposts. Okay, I think he said Sorn Coast. Okay.
Like the O with the accent is supposed to make an OA sound.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, once my truce expires, I can go over to Order Aldresta and then vassalize them because I remember I need them to not exist to fulfill this mission.
Okay. And
But like,
actually, now looking at it, I would not mind fighting Laurent soonish.
okay, but I still need to go and get like land over there, otherwise I can't, absorb them. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I would have to go through Wex, which would bring me into a bit of a bigger war, but I can literally beat it on my own. Oh, and remember my pet project of Viacok?
Sure.
Those guys down there, the yeah, you see the Coronite Knoll people.
Mm.
Yeah. I definitely am willing to go and fight Wex. They're pretty weak. They're just carried by their allies, and if I could just like if I get Karuvian on this.
All right. I'm ready to unpause.
Okay, unpause.
Yeah.
Corin Knowles. That's crazy. Right. Yeah.
Unpausing.
It's gonna take a minute to, like, ooh. Remember I dropped a Dame Steer meteor on my island?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Oh, okay, hold on a second. Here's another thing. Choosing an order to help in the fight against evil. Corin teaches that it's up to each individual to do their part. Okay, I haven't actually read these before. Fight against tyranny and evil, and many of the faithful have started organizations to further Corin's cause. Officially promoting one of those orders could help in the fight against evil. I also remember now that I did not post in Discord that I'm live.
I'll probably cause a coalition taking. That's about 23 development in total. But if I take these 2 provinces, I could then straight shot through Ashenhide, and then get to there.
All right. The Dragonforge Bulgarites seek to emulate the great military constructions of their patron god. They see it as their duty to use their skills to feed Corin's war. Coronite firebrands, in a catch-all term for militant Coronite zealots. This mob wishes to fight evil and convert unbelievers by any means necessary, though their lack of organization can often cause trouble and destruction. The Carmine Crusaders is a crusader order devoted to Fala. They see it as their duty to guide their fellow holy warriors and bring direction to Corin's crusade. The House of Light apply the skills of Nathaline to Corin's struggle. Where other crusaders fight the evil that shows its face, they seek to bring to light the evil that lurks in the shadows. Manpower, local defensiveness, fort fire.
Yeah, these work like the Spanish things. What are they called?
The holy orders.
Local organizations. Yeah, I think the Gallows Peak Grave Knights are good because that autonomy is going to keep going up the more, more integrated people you got.
The Gallows Knight, what?
Yeah, the Gallows Peak Grave Knights.
I don't know. Who did I choose? Who did I choose? What's happening there?
You got to choose between the guys that have for each time.
I know. I did not choose either of those. I was just checking. So I'm kind of like, what is? I feel like the Carmine Crusaders is the most RP sort of thing. That seems like the proper knight, you know?
Yeah, do what you feel like you gots to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of about like some like knight stuff, boats, and some money, mostly.
Boats.
Like boats and trade and colonization.
Boats and trade and boats and trade and boats and trade and boats and trade.
Hey Fuzzy, how you doing, man?
Once I get enough money and enough points, I'm gonna be able to like put through the 5th hold. Once I get universities, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be crazy, like, Oh, wow, the Cliff Gnomes have like pushed out a lot of well, I mean, they've culturally converted a lot of the kobolds to Cliff Gnome culture.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Carmine Knights. Country changes when established, +2 army tradition. I don't know, it's honestly probably one of the weaker ones. That's just friendly movement speed. Although it makes sense for horses. Sure. We like
Horse.
Horns?
Horse! You have alerted the horse!
Alright, I'm pausing.
Unpause. Now then, shall I go to war and get another coalition? You know what? I think
war. Olm is going to war.
I can risk that, but let me build up some of my troops again. Rare campaign where Katara is actually alive. By the way, Katara has to literally deal with the same mechanics as China with the Mandate of Heaven. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I still have, I completely forgot I have missionaries I could literally send out to...
How am I doing on conversion anyway? Oh, it's lagging a little bit.
It's,
That's fine.
May or may not be me. I doubt. They accept the kobolds and keep... Okay, I see. The mission tree is what does a lot of conversion. Anyway, I was just building up... I'm building up some of my troops to near force limit. So I got like 19 infantry, 5 cavalry, and 4 cannons in like the stacks, which I think is pretty alright. If I go to war with Wex, I could kind of bring in Busalar and Koruvia because they can beat up Sugembar for me. Let me look at my allies. On Koruvia.
Oh, I died. And I got a new character.
You died?
Yeah, I got a new person. Eu4 Sildrain.
Okay, so my chat has told me that apparently instead of getting floods as Katara with like the whole Mandate of Heaven, it's just cat gods going on drunk binges. Yeah, so alright, how you feeling about like warfare time?
With who?
Let's see. Do you want to go with Laurent now, or do you mind if I go to war with Wex and just try to continue my expansionist ways? But then again, it might...
I'll attack South Roy.
Yeah, if you go attack South Roy, that's fine. I have all these people over here who are a bit upset. Look at... What do you think? Should I risk it with... Like, look at my coalition map mode and think, should I risk it? I just need 2 provinces off of Wex, but like one's 11 and one's 12.
I don't know.
I mean, Gwen's my friend, so they're not going to, you know, outright attack me, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they're not gonna... Like, I hate how they've rivaled you in particular. If you could...
Yeah.
Either, like...
It's rude.
I think it's because we're literally we're the second, third, and fourth
rivals.
great powers. Like, I'm literally slightly above you in...
Yeah.
And yet the command is so far ahead in development. I guess sitting and waiting is probably the better option for me, but...
Alright. Yeah, this probably won't be a long war. South Roy only has like 6k guys, and they're allied to Suncoast, who has like 11k. I outnumber them pretty well.
You know, that's Yeah, you know, why don't you do the war? I'm gonna sit here and just let some of the aggressive expansion burn off,
Cool.
and then get back to it,
We're
you
on
know?
pause then. Alright, you're on pause. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, have you played any tabletop RPGs?
I've played D&D with my friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I have. I wish I could play, like, more of this stuff. I would, like, bro, if I... Oh, colony is self-sustaining. Let me handle that real quick.
Alright.
Like, if I even lived remotely close to you, I would have absolutely tried to get you into, like, actual, like, Warhammer or something, or, like,
Ooh.
Mech...
I don't know if I want to throw down the cast for that.
Mech Warrior is also basically what if you wanted to do the Warhammer hobby, but cheaper. And also, it's kind of cool. Like, I think it's, like, really neat. I'm sending another colonist over here. It takes about 200 days to get on this other side. Basically, I need to save up money and points because my mission's a lot of money spending and point spending. Heck, my last mission requires me to have a 555 ruler. I have a 635, which doesn't count. But hopefully, all this trade... Okay. I'm the most... I only own 42% of the trade node. This is unacceptable behavior. I mean, unacceptable. Poor man's paradise. What? There's a there's a province called Poor Man's Paradise.
Been spending most our lives living in a poor man's paradise.
Okay, I'm going to... They can't fight Vinale for some reason? Why is that? They don't have any claims. Well, dummy, go get some claims on them. Because I need you to... Because I'm drilling my troops. Osgaram worries me, though, but I will be willing to jump on them if there's ever a chance. Oh, I still have to handle these, like, pirates, but that's also... There's, like, all these individual tiny islands everywhere, which is annoying. You don't even have a colony over there at... Oh, yeah, you have to core it. Or it could become a, an island colony. Wonder if I should take Merchant Guild loans. You know what? Why not? Fifth fold. Evocation spells that manipulate energy or create something from nothing. An evocation specialist is called an evoker. A fort may have its cannons, but a mage tower will have its fireballs. So Sai.
Yep.
So why were you asking me about tabletop RPGs?
It's because I've been thinking about Pathfinder recently. Like, cause I've been playing D&D for a long time, and I've been thinking about.
You want to invite me to a D&D thing?
No, it's like I've got so much planned. Like I'm trying to. I've just got a lot that's. It's difficult to plan. It's hard enough right now. Like. I'm trying to get one like done locally, and that's hard enough. Okay, hold on, sorry.
Me and my friends just do it over Discord.
Ooh. The Seaflower Islands is the name of this colonial nation.
My chat has informed.
I think we want to make that a private enterprise.
My chat has informed me if Gwed colonizes the Leech Dens, the name automatically becomes New Laurent.
Based. That's yeah.
That's a good joke. I just called it
Alright,
I just called it Leech Land because I thought it would be cool.
So what I was just trying to say is that I've been thinking about Pathfinder as an alternative to playing Dungeons and Dragons. And I have been trying to get a local campaign going, and I've been having it takes forever to get that started, and then it also just takes forever. Like, yeah. And I want to try out the mechanics of Pathfinder. Right now, the vibe on Pathfinder doesn't quite hit the same from what I've seen as D&D, but I do want to kind of look into other stuff here now.
I see. Leechland isn't making a lot of money, but then again, they have this whole thing about 60% autonomy because of the Elflail roots being dormant, which I don't know how that works or if they have the option, fix that. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like I hopefully chat knows if they can fix that issue because that's
All right. Think I am ready. Though I do have stability issues.
But you're gonna go
spend
fight.
A lot of points to convert dudes.
I wish I could send send your buddies missionaries if they need it. Like sometimes, you know what I mean?
That would be nice. Or even is Minar. That's down there. Apparently that is a pretty high development province.
I really
gotta build my capital. What am I doing?
I would just say go to South of Roy. Thought you're gonna go to war with them.
No, sorry. I mean, I just have a high development province here that I'm gonna convert.
Okay. I'll call you.
I'm just gonna buy up stabs so that I can. I've got an impending disaster here.
Oh, what disaster?
It's just internal conflicts because my unrest is too high.
What? Because of -1 stability. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's because of that and the whole flipping religions.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, trust me, I know.
Yeah, I would definitely say get them cheaper provinces converted.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Hopefully my Center of Reformation can eventually start reaching towards you, because that
would take a long time.
It is about to be done with Neckcliff.
I mean, it's only going to take 8 months to convert a 5.5% unity province, so I think that's actually fine. Let's go for the highest unity first. Because, the smaller ones that are, 0.8 take 6 months. So, yeah, let's go with this. I think I've got, religious...
You shouldn't be having any problems with money. I'm literally giving you 10 ducats a month.
I'm really good on money. I'm pretty good on money.
I would like those 10 ducats back by now, because...
I mean, it'll be over when it's over. I appreciate you doing this.
Where is the diplomatic...
Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and declare war now.
You do that?
Oh no, I've got a truce. I'm stupid. It will be up shortly. In 2 years. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. I could have gone to war this whole time then.
Yeah, I mean, don't wait on me to go to war.
But I'm just I was, the aggressive expansion was, the problem. If you...
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I got a silver-blooded conspirators. It is a well-known fact throughout these lands the half-elves are usually very powerful individuals, with their concentration among Magisterium's nobility. Moreover, influential half-elves tend to stick together, forming connections that provide them with more and more influence if left unchecked. Taking these two considerations together, a prominent citizen known for hatching half-baked conspiracies has accused several half-elven notables in Magisterium for conspiring against our country and its Grand Magister for the benefit of their own kind. These allegations are only barely credible, but we could put this to use to create a significant change in the country in one direction or the other. So I have to arrest the man for slander. I'm sure it's nothing, or arrest these diabolical conspirators. Basically, I can make the integrated half-elves go to coexistence and get a bunch of money out of it. I could just say, I'm sure it's nothing, and, I don't pay any. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm sure it's nothing. They're gonna stay, integrated, but, just slight tolerance decrease. Because someone's Alex Jonesing it up.
You mean going to prison?
No, I didn't arrest anyone. I said, he's spouting conspiracy theories.
Okay, I get you. I was just making a joke.
Is Alex Jones going to prison?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, going to prison. He lost InfoWars to The Onion, which is awesome.
And a bunch of marketplaces have just been built. Yeah, sending a guy over to the colonies takes like 2 months to get back home. Oh, and Easterlores, yeah, no, they're the Emperor.
Yes, I'm jonesing it up, jonesing it up. Alex jonesing it up.
Just to be safe, I can spend 56, only 56 admin to boost my stability? Hell yeah. That was cheap. I got cheap stability because of Clergy, the Golden Era, Human Administration, Magical Surge, Mages, the Towers at
Clergy
stage...
the Golden Era sounds like a tabletop RPG as well.
What? Clergy of the Golden Era?
Yeah. Or whatever you said. Clergy of the Gold... Yeah.
Maybe I will go to war.
To war. To war.
I'm gonna give it
a... goes to war.
I'm gonna give it a month or so. And I'm going to kill Wex. Or even more so. Apparently Sugembar is, like, guaranteeing their independence because they know someone else would want to kill them. Also, I can't believe Wexenards are, like, the same cultural group as the Goetis, and they were the ones running the Empire. Like, they're the Austria. Sickening.
Vile.
Alright, actually, wait, I'll ask you to make a save when I'm ready. Because, in case something goes horribly wrong. I need more diplomats. Like, if I just had, like, 2 more, I could... Most of my current things I gotta deal with. Oh, someone's dealt with internal conflicts.
So, you see Estelan there? Do you want to be friends with them?
Who?
Do you want to have them as a vassal?
Who?
Estelan? Which it is like kind of a pinkish country to your east and north. You actually border them? Because their ruler is 70 years old with no heir.
I am a theocracy.
Oh, right.
Also,
yeah.
they have minus 119 opinion of me. They are literally on my border.
Yeah.
I'm a heretical religion. You could I mean,
I don't wanna.
I mean, if you royal married...
That's your ballpark, man.
I was saying, if you royal married them and then integrate them, I could just buy the provinces off you.
You want to give me 10 ducats a month for 20 years again?
I could just pay you, like, I could just pay you... I don't
want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it.
Would it be funny?
Again. I'm good.
Okay, I'm getting some lore update from the chat. Lennox were driven from their lands during the Dragon Wake. The Gaweti took advantage of the chaos to drive several rival tribes, including the Meridicks and Wexenards, out of their homelands. Oh, I see. Alright, so, yeah, can you put a save down?
Sure.
I'm going for Wex Hills.
Sounds like a gated community.
Probably because there's a giant castle next to it.
Save down.
Okay, the save is down. All right. Okay. All right. And
I will declare war on you.
Okay, I can't move through. Okay, I can't move through some of these folks. They're being jerks. They won't let me through. Alright, how do I...
Oh, right, I got another colonist. Yo, victory card fulfilled. You have now the entirety of Lower Bloodwing wine.
Let's see, what is all this? Yeah, Elentier Rush.
Ooh.
This is becoming a bit of a problem.
This is becoming a bit of a problem.
No one's letting me through. No one's letting me have access. Literally no one's letting me have access to any of this. If that's how they're gonna play it. Don't know what... Wex says, bought another army. Like, oh... Okay, now I can walk through. Now I've been allowed to walk through. Someone has allowed it. Yeah, they thought they thought they had it easy. Apparently, apparently that place was a gated community because they wanted to keep all the Wexenhards out. Hello, boys. I'm Mac. I have to walk all the way around. That's just silly. You know, let me get these guys out of the war first, and then... Who is the Emperor? It's Easterlore. I had to do it because it was the easiest way for me to get a mission done. Because Wex would never befriend me.
So many stupid pop-ups. Alright. I was gonna want to make sure I get all these done, so that the adventurers experience and live a much fuller life than your everyday citizen. Which even goes to say that they fought against a wide host of foes across all types of terrain. Some have suggested taking on adventurers as officers in command with our forces to make use of the wide breadth of knowledge, and through others warn that their regular upbringing into war may cause our army to suffer professionally. Yeah, sure. Make the adventure. Then settler disputes and settlers natives. Bless you.
Thanks.
Okay. Unpausing.
I can do something called subsidized cult hunters. Reduces the likelihood of... Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Pause. Let me read it for you.
Alright.
This affects me most likely more than you. As the prophets of Corin spread her message across the continent, what can only be described as an apocalyptic scene has transpired in many parts of the Empire. The skies would darken as if about to rain, only to open and release a torrent of blood onto the unsuspecting citizens. Horrified, crowds of people rushed through the streets, trying to escape from the plasma shower. Many were crushed and trampled as they attempt to escape what can only seem to be the end of the world. Whether someone acknowledges Corin or Aiden as their divine mother or father, all agree that this is irrefutable evidence of a bloody and terrible war in the heavens themselves. It is only a matter of time that the rivers are not fed by the blood of gods, but by the blood of men. I gain 1 stability from this? I usually gain mine. Everyone usually loses stability. Maybe it depends on what your religion is. Okay, so all nations with more than 5 provinces in the Hellenic frontier, the Forlorn Vale, East Dameshed, Esmir, and the border regions, in addition to Ascan, will gain deluge-specific events. Magisterium gets the Crimson Deluge until the end of the game, which is, well, not really, but monthly war exhaustion. But okay, so I guess it's good for us since we're a Coronite, but if we're not Coronite, that's bad. But yeah.
That's a slightly different one. In many regions of Kaenor, a horrible reign has started, a reign of crimson blood. Almost all of Kaenor, east of Dameshed, is seeing regular rains of blood, causing chaos and flooding. Those affected say it must be a sign the gods are fighting in the heavens, with Corin challenging Edian for his father's seat as ruler of the Regent Court. Reports of mass hysteria and violence are breaking out. Corin's victory will save those regions. Okay, ready when you are.
Okay, I am ready. So yeah, basically our provinces are gonna, look at that, affected by the Crimson Deluge. Look at the modifier. Look at your province if you have any. You should have, you probably so far away you're not gonna get it. Look at my provinces, though.
1 second.
Because, I think you're literally far enough away to where it doesn't affect you.
Maybe not. Yeah, I don't have that one.
Yeah, but
you got unrest and devastation.
Yeah, monthly devastation. Without these forts, like all provinces that affect it, some will get affected by the Crimson Deluge. Then there's heavy affection. Then there's slight affection. So yeah, half the continent's gonna be at 20 to 50 devastation by the end of this.
Neat.
Yeah. So yeah, economy time. Economy gonna be... How will this affect the economy? How will this affect the local trout population? Man, Coruvia can't stand up for themselves at all. Only 13k, and they're being pushed back. The Furious Flagellant's Frenzy. So, yeah, a bunch of people are whipping themselves in repentance.
That'll fix it.
They're, like, repenting. So, apparently the gods are fighting. I think.
Neat.
And so I'm pretty sure Corin Firebrand, minus 10 unrest, but I lose Paragonhood. Oh well. I wasn't caring about Paragonhood anyway. That wasn't my business. Minus Paragonhood, gives me missionary strength, war score cost versus other religions, and monthly war exhaustion. So, you know, cool stuff.
Yeah.
Like, the things that I need. I'm on the war path. For Courage Justice. Man, they're kind of just dogpiling. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, no, these fellas, they... Yes, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to get off of my stuff.
Hey, you! Get off of my stuff!
I hate how they're just not...
Ooh, hold on a second.
On, let me, Give me that. Give me your money. Force religion. Oh, the Rebellion Society. Hold on.
We live in a rebellion society.
The Rebellion Society, a loose group of academics and reformists that gather to discuss all manners of topics through the lens of logic and reason rather than superstition, have come to officially petition for a public space in Abin Coast. Supporting the presence in Abin Coast may be beneficial if we wish to keep relevant in these modern times. They, however, have been found to be vocal opponents of what they view as unjust and untrue, and may develop an unwelcome thorn at our side. So if these provinces, if I let them allow them in my province, we gain like institution spread, but -1 local missionary strength. And +1 local unrest. But you know what? That institution spread, you know, it's fine. I'll be nice. It might not turn out that bad in the end. You never know.
Yeah.
You know, helping keep up with technology. Okay, Koruvia's holding out okay. Okay, who do I need to worry about that might join a coalition? I need to just... Well, these people are always gonna easily join. What if I...
Ooh, what is Bride Magnificent?
The
Did
jungles...
you get this pop-up?
I got the pop-up too. It's not... It has nothing to do with us.
Okay.
You want to read it?
Sure. The jungle's soul paradise in the depths of hell. Day 360, the horrible beast formed of a writhing mass of vines and leaves chased us straight towards it. As we ran, it seemed for a moment that the jungle was on its side, the vines growing tighter around us as we ran, seeking to stop us. We hacked and slashed our way through the thicket with desperation, and suddenly a clearing. The jungle ended. The beast's cries subsidized, and we found ourselves in paradise. Yet from all our measurements, we should be in the depths of the jungle. That can mean only one thing. We found it. At first, we thought the whole city was made of jewels, emerald buildings encrusted with jewels of every color shimmering in the sunlight. God, we hadn't seen the sun in so long. We must have stood there for an eternity, staring at it. All thoughts of the monster outside vanished. Our wonder was not diminished when we moved closer and realized these ruins were not constructed of jewels. What we had thought to be emerald, we realized were strange plants, not like those in the rest of the jungle, and the other jewels were flowers that had sprung up amongst the plant life. It was beautiful, and yet, it all felt wrong somehow. I can't say why, but there's something deeply unsettling about this whole scene. I think I preferred the jungle. We'll rest a short while, then we'll push deeper into the city and see what we can salvage for our return. Tegan Cottersea returned from the expedition and had requested funds for a new expedition intended to return to the city, revealed to be the ancient precursor city of Aphelae, clearing a path for future explorers as well as setting up a permanent settlement. Neat.
Aphelae, I think that has something to do with, like, okay, the Aphelae roots, but that's Aphelae. That's spelt differently. I mean, it's spelt differently, but they sound the same, so maybe they might be able to fix these dormant root problem.
Okay, I'm ready to unpause.
Okay, yeah, let me, Oh, Hondurak is they're also Coronite gnolls. Right there. Look at that.
Civilized gnolls?
How quaint of an idea. How quaint. Yeah, I think Karuvia might be tapping out soon. They're not as strong as they could be. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of they kind of fallen off a little bit.
I got a colonial nation here. Hold on, I just want to think of a name for it. Which one is this? This is oh, this one.
It's
okay.
your island one.
In the Broken Sea.
The Seaflower. I thought. Oh.
The other one already came up. We already have the Seaflower Islands. That was
Darenic
cool.
Broken Sea. Who are these guys? Who are these ice people? And
In the Broken Sea?
yeah, and Thamari, I've never seen these fellows before. Oh, I think they're expedition forces.
Yeah, they are Regent Court.
Yeah, like there's Nortio-chan, which is that's actually gnomes.
Mm. Mm.
You see, I've never experienced these fellas because I
Yeah.
colonized all this up here as orbital because I'm like, oh, we fit right at home.
I kind of want to just call this colonial nation like frigid.
I think I called mine as the trolls, the frozen north or something.
Yeah.
Der Hildia has gold.
Gold.
Oh, Easterlor's colonizing next to you. That's gotta stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on that.
Don't worry. Once I fight them, because they're gonna eventually want to stop me. But like, oh no, oh no. Anyway, oh yeah, heavily affected by the Crimson Deluge, but these guys have forts on it, so they're not experiencing any devastation. The cheeky devils.
Hmm. I think I'll...
Ibavar's not having a good time with the Crimson Deluge, though.
What am I calling this one?
Actually, they got some decently placed forts.
And the capital is in Verencel, apparently. I'm just gonna call it... I think I might just name it after that. Because that's a 9 development province. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Verencel. Cool. Alright.
Shall we
Unpausing.
continue? Next up, I'm not in about a year's time. I could do my tier 6 government reform.
Yeah, I'll definitely send an army over there and take care of these guys. And truce has expired with all those guys.
Go fight South Roy. Oh, I have truce has expired with Laurent now.
Yeah.
Once I'm done with this, just give me some time because yeah, I would have to find someone to like, unless you want me to directly declare war on them myself, which I can do that, which would bring in the least amount of people.
I'm not too fussed.
Devastating rain.
Stab. Rest lower than 0.
Yeah, no, I do have a claim on them. Cocoa, that's cool. But yeah, just thinking about Laurent. I mean, if I brought in Goed, which I can do that probably without too much problems. Yeah, just real quick. Looking at the air, like, what is it? The regions? Yeah. Like, you would have all of Liensenor, and I would have, like, all of West Dameshead.
Let's see.
It's in the regions, or, like, are we...
Are we looking at,
The regions one, not the areas. So yeah, I would like literally just take that. You see that Ordoin or whatever, the one that would be the one province I would take from them specifically if we went to war with Lorraine. I would give you the rest of their stuff.
Okay,
But I think you should handle like South Roy, right? South Roy and Soren Coast while I finish off this war, and then we'll think about it.
The regions. Yeah, you would take Treton. Apparently there would be yours.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, and Orduin as well.
yeah, and look at that. How convenient. If you look at Roycelard and then there's Celor, like, you see that little orange fella?
Yeah.
The two provinces north of them would be yours, and then one province below them. Like, at we'd be friends. We'd be
Yeah, we're in a good spot. We chose good countries here as far as not stepping on each other's toes. Only those 4 provinces in the New World were a little bit of an issue.
yeah.
But yeah,
Those two
I'm ready
provinces.
to unpause.
Yeah, we are literally 2 provinces away from touching.
Don't say it like that.
But it's true.
Ooh, and I got a colonist. Gotta keep remembering to colonize things.
Like, once we handle some of our stuff.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Oh,
I'm a colonist. I go.
my subsidies have expired. I am now making good
Hooray!
money again. So you better put that money to good use. I swear.
I am. I've been doing well. I'm doing fine.
I swear to Corin, that money have better not been a waste.
I'm spending it on Corin. Ho ho.
Oh, oh, mm. Regent Court Zealots. That was 22,000 Regent Court Zealots in Moonhaven. That's literally almost the size of their entire military. Where are they? What the hell?
Did you get this pop-up too?
What pop-up?
Nervelian Society God Fragment Research.
I'm trying to pause it.
Oh, so am I.
Okay, there you go.
The Nervelian Society has come to us. They seek an artifact called the God Fragment, which we took from its original founder. The artifact, a strange shard-like object that emitted high-pitched sounds that was soon deciphered to be some sort of ancient language. The precursor expert of their expedition, the elven archaeologist and mage Torieth, found herself to have an affinity with this object and has since spent her time researching and transcribing whatever knowledge she could glean from it. So far, they have learned little other than the claim that the shard is the original source of magic, and that it is the surviving essence of a precursor god, or according to Torieth, the only god to have ever existed.
The only god to have ever existed. I don't know about that.
With the rise of the Revelian Society and their specializations in matters of this sort, Torieth has suggested that she take the God Fragment to Kanor, in hopes that she, along with the brightest minds of Revelian Society, could decipher more from the God Fragment, and with our permission, she would share their findings with us at a later date. Sure, maybe they will have better luck. That's 50 prestige. Removed from Matinvos. Where is this? Hold on.
You wanna know what's funny?
What?
You look at my province of Coast. It would literally be cheaper to culturally convert them than it would be for me to accept their culture.
Huh.
Even though that's a 57 development province, all I have to do is pay 50, and I can. Let's see, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's East Demarian, yeah. I know that sounds cruel, but that's just funny. It is cheaper to culturally convert than accept.
Huh.
Rare.
But yeah, I don't think I've read this. The God Fragment Ruins is a modifier in one of my New World provinces. This province houses the God Fragment, a fist-sized black gem-like artifact that shines bright blue when it speaks. It speaks an incoherent high-pitched language that, when translated, resembles precursor Elven. Many scholars across the world have come here to attempt to decipher its message, but so far, 2 claims have been said: that it houses the last essence of a god, and that the precursors tapped this god to gain the power of to wield magic. The archaeologist of the original expedition, Toriath, frequents this place and leads all research. So I won't be able to convert it as easily, but trade power and institution spread increase?
If it's a New World province...
I think I'll go ahead and do it. Sure, maybe you'll have better luck. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really need to convert it. I don't care.
gonna have
That much.
I'm gonna have to go to war with Eborthil eventually, because I need to give, like, you know, the Reconquest would be pretty nice, you know?
Go on pause.
Alright, oh, hold on. Problematic relations. Yeah, I don't care. It's okay. I can easily just exit out of this war now. I get all that I want and need. You know, yep, that's fine. I'm out of manpower, so...
Cool.
I have gotten what I wanted. And look, it's not even that bad of a coalition. It's just the same fellas, you know?
Mm-hmm. All those fellas.
But now I'm gonna have to go to Ashenhide, and look at that. That's 3 provinces. One's 19 development, one's 14, and one's 10. But they are of Regent Court, so it probably isn't gonna be as bad. Yeah, I've also accepted another culture, and then that increased my profits by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently I'm just going to be stuck at a kingdom level, so I gotta think of which cultures I need to accept the most. Probably West Demarian, because that's going to constitute a lot. Yeah, you know, I'll spend the points. And boom, that should handle all my problems for culture.
All my problems.
Easterlore is like, I'm gonna need you to give that back. I'm gonna tell them no. You're a loser. The Revellian Society, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't care. I can't go to war now but I have no manpower. Unless you want to be a good buddy and let me have some.
No, I'm good, thank you. Kinda still recouping a little bit. And, do I even want to take anything from Stone Coast in this war? You know what? We'll have to find out. Let's take care of all that. I'm not going to co-belligerent them.
You didn't go to war at all this time?
No, not yet. I'm about to. What?
I thought you were at war. You went to war by now.
No, I was waiting for the peace, truce to come down.
Oh my god! Gwed went Coronite? I've never seen that before.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, holy shit. The red wave is the red wave. What was it? The red what is it? Like the one that refers to communism?
Nope. Republicans.
Oh. Oops. The red scare is real?
Sure.
I mean, it's raining
also
blood.
For the Republicans. But
oh,
let's start this war.
Well, either way, Gwed becoming Coronite. Oh, that's a. You know, we can ignore this, right?
Sure.
It's more precursor stuff, which is not our business, sadly. Though New World nations would be interesting to try.
Yeah, maybe we can do that some other time.
Yeah. Man, I feel rich and powerful. Maybe not the most powerful, but powerful. Actually, how are my little vassals doing? Are you guys doing okay? Oh.
My little vassals, my little vassals. I kind of want to read this. I won't read it out loud though, but I'm curious. Let's skim over it.
I have everything in the Age of Unraveling filled out, by the way.
Nice.
Like, everything.
Whatever.
I'm just hoping by the end of the campaign, I can at least have this bottom half of all the coast and shit. Is there a way to dismantle this empire?
Huh. Stone Coast is like 5 divisions in the New World for some reason. Oh, they have this land. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool. Let's go grab that.
My final
Let's go grab that.
My final idea is going to be aggressive expansion impact minus 10% once I finish quality ideas. Which is going to be incredibly useful if you couldn't tell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are probably going to be needing that.
Yep, okay, I'm going to need strength and religious head because the other option is just particular secularization and it does nothing for me. I could have proclaimed myself a republic or crowned me, you know,
Neat.
if I wanted to. Come on, Busalar, join us in the Koronite faith.
Join us!
Join us! The water's just fine! The water is just fine! The crimson deluge, it's would blood be a good fertilizer? Question.
A lot of iron.
Maybe not.
Carbon.
Maybe not. But apparently bodies make good fertilizer, but blood doesn't.
Because it's carbon, yeah.
So yeah, Crimson Deluge isn't affecting my land as badly because I have a lot of, you know, a lot of forts.
Yeah.
I'm at minus 38 core and Paragonhood, which, you know, it doesn't matter. Tier 4 Defender of the Faith, and no one's going to attack any Koronite people because I'm the Defender.
Yay.
Oh, wait, Goed flipped right back to Regent Court. What happened?
Huh. That must have hurt a little bit. I wonder if they have mechanics like England.
They have minus 97 prestige now. I hope that was worth it, Goed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, come on. That would have been cool. I got an agenda on the diet thing. Let me see here. You know, it's got, like, all these different things on it. I can do that. Yeah, I need manpower. There will be blood. Just tell me when. We also have 2 years before my claims wear off. So you know what? I could probably just Koronite minorities in Iron Hill. What's this? Hold on. Maniacs, Corrin's most zealous followers in Iron Hill, have taken up arms against the unbelieving neighbors. While their devotion to the faith is admirable, this time these zealots have gone too far. Its conversion on pain of death truly Corrin's justice? Their love of her has made them blind. Okay, so I get 30 devastation in a province, but it changes to Koronite. Ow.
Hey, devastation is temporary. Corrin is forever.
Also, we have roaming robbers And the Crimson Deluge, so, see if I can get... on, I can... Now I'm gonna subsidize some cult hunters. Because Talents of the True Faith is really good. And, let's see here.
I should go ahead and accept these cultures. That seems smart. Maybe even accept Moon Elf. Because, like...
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I mean, we're not going to become an empire for a long time. Like, I shouldn't hold out on that. I still need almost twice as much development as I've already got.
You need about 400 more, yeah, 500 or so more development.
Yeah, I'm currently at 510. I need 1,000. Oh yeah, and I'm actually getting the Center of Reformation doing some conversions.
I told you. Trust in the process. Believe in Corrin. Actually, our whole faith still has... I like she's not the only god, but she's like she's the leader of the pantheon now.
Yeah.
The Corinites believe that Corrin, the recently ascended god of war, is more fit to lead the region Corinth than Castellos' son Adin. They believe that Aiden is too conservative and neglectful, and that the region court must become a more active part of people's lives. Darkness and tyranny must not simply be held back, it must be rooted out and destroyed. Anyway, how's me colonies looking?
How's me colon doing?
Me colonies! Sponge boy, me bob, me colonies! They need... Okay, so, hold on, let me... pay off your debt. And yeah, Leechland's gonna need some time to grow a little bit. I'm pumping a little dev into them. They're one province with zero autonomy as their capital, so I've put some development in there, and hopefully that one province can boost their economy up to figure, their stuff out. Or I hope, Brigade Magnificent, can solve the issue, because I don't know how to solve it. Witch burnings, holy oh my goodness. Look, I got, yeah, if you, like, they got some graphic art, kinda. The Crimson Deluge is no doubt a magical threat and something that has offended the gods. Throughout the country, many people, whether they profess to the Coronite faith or not, have been rounded up mages of all reputations and burning them at the stake. As loyal servants of the Magisterium, the Magister's estates have asked us to protect them from further attacks. Yeah, so we cannot go against the will of the people, which would make the yeah, no, we must protect our magical subjects. It only costed like 10 military power. We are literally the Magisterium. What do you mean you're burning witches in the Magisterium's land for magic? What do you mean?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think oh, hold on.
The what?
I feel like the coat of arms, the crests for the countries, always they have like a really dull kind of shade, like a dull hue. Doesn't it? They look weird. Just gonna say it.
Probably could be. Probably could just be like like converting like images to the thing.
Yeah, maybe.
But I do like some of the.
I'd rather they look more normal, real.
I do like the designs though, but like I don't know why they're kind of dark. Sometimes
I feel like the color matching is I don't know.
Sometimes the game makes everything look duller and then it comes back brighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Alright, hold on. What is... Alright, the Rebellion Society. The Rebellion Society, a loose group of academics and reformists that gather to discuss all manners of topics through the lens of logic and reason rather than superstition, have come to officially petition for a public space in Madelaire. Supporting their presence in Madelaire may be beneficial if we wish to keep relevant in the modern times. They have, however, been found to be vocal opponents of what they view as unjust and untrue, and may develop to be unwelcome thorn in our state.
Yeah, I had that event before. I think
Oh, okay.
remember that was the one where it's just like, oh, yeah, they're just gonna... I don't know what's gonna happen with them.
I'm gonna go ahead and let them in.
Yeah.
Welcome them to Madelaire. It's gonna be hard to convert that one. Maybe I won't even need to if I go... Gonna unpause.
I might go to
Might not
war
even
again
need to.
soon, because I can actually... I might be able to call Goed in to help me out with it. It's gonna cause me a lot of, you know... Might cause a major coalition, but you know what? But, like, I'll be right there on it. But, like, I'm gonna wait till I can, you know, finish off quality ideas, get that aggressive expansion impact. Unless you want to go to the war with Laurent soon, and I can help you with that, you know?
I would not mind doing that soon.
Yeah, before they get more friends, you know, that's it, because they're starting to stack it up.
Yeah.
And I just... Because, yeah, no, they're gonna be friends with Bpec, Potnum, Rubyhold, and Netcliffe. Netcliffe, which... If we're good enough, I could probably give you those two provinces of Netcliffe, which are, you know, they're empire provinces, but who cares?
Yeah, we'll see.
They're very high development, though, like, because, you know, small nations got nothing to spend the money on.
Yeah, we will see.
Do you need a take 5 or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I was just, you know, making sure, because usually...
It's fine, it's fine.
Printing press, I will sadly not be able to spawn it, but... Global trade, maybe. But apparently Abacos is not the highest trade value in the world. Then whose is it? I'm an end node. Easterlore has diplomatically insulted me.
Eldritch occultists in high ordering. Ugh.
High cultists?
Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Sonic Candy. Huh. Okay, I thought this was Coast, but is it... What culture is it? No, that's Coasty. That's like... Okay, they must have broken off. Interesting. They seem to do that a lot, huh?
Do you think, by the end of this, do you think Coronite's gonna be the most populous faith or the Regent Court?
I don't know. I mean, I might go tolerant, so I might not even do too much conversion. We'll have to see.
You're gonna need to do some conversion, because, you know...
I mean, I am right now, but I don't know if I'm gonna go crazy with it.
Well, when I'm done with this, most of the fake HRE is going to be Coronite.
All right.
I wish Gilwood would have stayed Coronite. That would have been cool. Because that was neat. Okay, I'm gonna send a spy in there because I might lose the claim in about a year. So I think like once I lose it, I'll just regain it. Military. Yeah, we got like very unlucky with the New World stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
Did I lose my entire? I might have lost my entire freaking Wineport trade fleet. That's damn it.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I have now finished all my ideas, and apparently my bonus idea is +5 discipline. Put down the new warlords. Enough is enough. We can no longer sit idly by under the yoke of the oppressive hedge mage tyrants and their techno-sorcerous ilk. Our predecessors once brought peace to Anbennar by force. It is time for us to do it again. Let the world try and stop us. Also, let's see. Ooh, Land Leader Fire. I'm gonna get that. Manpower recovery, speed from... and land attrition, superior supply system. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're done. We're done letting the warlords all fight each other. We're going to bring peace by force. We're sick of it.
Did I actually merge these up?
They shall learn of our peaceful ways by force. Yeah, +5 discipline as a final idea is not bad. 5% discipline.
Yeah.
Like, what do you like? Magister ideas: +1 Diplo rep, +10% shock damage, +5 discipline. Advisor cost -15%, +2 possible advisors. National tax modifier +20%. Yearly prestige +1. Cost to fabricate claims -25%. Production efficiency +10%. Prestige decay -1%, and -10% aggressive expansion impact. Like that's not a bad set, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Ashenide is actually allied to Order Alderese, so if I actually attack them, I could get this all in one war. It would cause me a lot of aggressive expansion, mind you. Like, It would probably be the end of me, but it would be funny and worth it. So why did you do it? Because it was funny. If the Magisterium gets that one province, it'll be the end of all of us! No! Man, Trunks' voice was certainly something in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Like, listening back to it, it's like, damn. It's not... He sounds a little nerdy. Well,
yeah.
And he's absolutely racist towards androids. Android! Like, he says android in such a way. Someone pointed out, like, damn, you put a little too much, a little too much oomph in the way you called him an android.
Mm.
And I still...
My victory card failing.
Your what failed?
My victory card.
I don't even know if I have a victory card. Dun 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 dun.
Alright, we got South Roy.
I have, like, no aggressive expansion with anyone over here. It's kind of crazy. But, like, it's all Empire-related and nothing else. Like, no one really cares unless they're within the Empire. Oh, hey, they got it for me. Just let me know when you want to go to war.
I'm working on it. Sorry, I got local elven lords. In Rubenair, there's been a group of elven people who claim to be of royal blood. While it's hard to prove whatever they are or not, they have come forth with documents that do seem to be accurate enough to be real. Letting some privileges and land could look good because we'd hate to have some elven royal blood within their realm. It's undoubtedly not to be considered as popular within the realm, however, as there are those who claim the documents are fabricated. Lord is Lord. Alright.
How you feeling about war?
I'm still working on this one. Be done maybe soonish.
Okay, I'm fine sitting here for just a little bit longer to really, you know, get that. Oh, I was at 11% inflation. Let me reduce that a little bit, you know. 5.9 I can deal with, but like 11% inflation? No,
That is
thanks.
a lot. Yeah, and I have to.
What happened to my? I thought I had a. No, I thought I had a flagship, but apparently I forgot to do that. I don't think there's gonna be like a third. Oh no, wait. I know exactly how to get the third, like the third version of the faith for the Reformation to appear.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to.
The crazy one.
What?
The crazy one.
No, you have to play as like the basically like Qatarian like settlers over here, and then you know create a hybridization of like the Katara faith and Regent Court.
Okay.
And like your job is to spread that one.
Hmm.
And it like have its own center of reformation, I think.
Yeah.
You're basically you're mostly fighting to stop Coronite from spreading. Because you're like that is an insult, and like because you're like the guys who were like on Team Regent Court have like a ties to you or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I
I'm
have
just thinking
my.
how much do I actually want to take from Sun Coast? Because I could take all of South Roy.
The real talk is how much AE you gonna want to deal with.
Yeah, that is part of the question. Yeah, it's actually going to be quite a bit. Well, I mean, it'll be.
Oh yeah, everyone
70.
around you still hates you. I just forgot, like, yeah, but like no one else outside of that.
Yeah, and I would rather take more stuff from Laurent. So maybe I'm going to see how much I can squeeze out of them without taking any aggressive expansion.
And yeah,
trade war reps.
Goed is 100%. Goed is 100% like ready for war. They'll do it.
I'm gonna go and just take a lot of money from Suncoast, I think.
taking money
They
is
don't
always
actually
the
have any
best.
colonies, right? They had colonies, but I think they gave them up. Alright, I'm gonna separate piece them for a bunch of money. Now I will just take all of them for all of their money. And now it's a smaller coalition even. I mean, it's 6, but yeah, let's go and take it.
And they're not gonna call it upon you, because they'll call me in, and we're about to attack the biggest perpetrator of the coalition.
Alright. I gotta become Defender of the Faith. Alright, actually, let's take a quick break now. Got an ad that's gonna be playing. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
You know, I could say be right back. I'm gonna go grab like a bit of a quick snack.
Alright.
I'm back. Is Easy back? I guess I'll wait for him.
Alright, one more moment.
Excuse me. While he's off doing that, I'm gonna take a look at my business.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I grabbed some gingerbread cookies from downstairs.
Nice.
I mean, it's like a little gingerbread snacks or whatever you get. But they like a fancy bag. I'll show you later. They're called they're iced gingerbread cookies or whatever. They're like in the shape of like kind of like a cap or a ball, and they're like white hard shell.
Hmm.
They're pretty good though, because it's gingerbread.
Alright, so I got a mission finished here. Conquer Southroy. Southroy, Roy meaning river in Gnomish, is a Laurentish border duchy that borders, the Port Roy River. So that's kind of redundant then. Port Roy River. Port River River.
Roy
In
means
history,
river?
It has protected us as a buffer state from external aggressors, but now it is time to capture the area and secure our western dominance. So permanent claim on Portman.
They have minus 198 aggressive expansion opinion of you, Laurent. Proslich is 47, but you know, once we go to war, that's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, and
Actually,
I would not mind taking
yeah.
Portman soon. They are allied to Laurent as well, so that would be a very good way to get them.
Portnam, but the real question is if they will join, because they might not. Okay, they will. I could co-belligerate them, but that would bring in the Gnomish hierarchy.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Yeah, I
I'll
could just
take them on their own.
Yeah,
I really.
I
would. Okay, yeah, go on.
If I fight Laurent, you don't need to co-belligerate. I can literally just give them to you. Yeah, you're gonna probably get aggressive expansion with the Gnomish hierarchy, but you don't have that much with them to begin with. Yeah. So what were you saying? Sorry.
The only thing that I really want from Laurent right now, I mean, there's a number of things that I would like.
I would say just look ahead a little bit, see what you want, and maybe we could grab like one or two things to really, help you out there.
I've got one province that I need to finish a mission that would allow me to get cheaper stuff on Sorn Coast when I go fight them again.
Why don't you go to like your thing and mark them as red? Because you look at my stuff and like look what I have marked like red, and
I've got the one red one down there. And this is part of that state. I've already got a permanent claim on that.
I would say we could probably dogpile them pretty badly and get you quite a few things so you don't have to worry about it later. Just like really, or try to make them explode a few guys out and you can conquer them.
Also very good. Yes, I would also like to do that. Ooh, and also Breadbasket of Southroy.
But we're gonna have to see, okay? So like, I will give you Roy's Lard, and I'll take Ordian, so we'll then have like a connection with our countries. So now you could easily just walk to my territory whenever I need help for a war, and I could easily.
That would also be good.
Yeah. See?
I'm gonna go ahead and get these cored first. I think is a good idea before I actually add more develop. Well,
I mean
they're being cored.
Yeah, just how long it's gonna take it for them to core.
Uh,
I'll wait. Yeah, like it'll
yeah.
get. If you give me about a year, I'll be able to get Miltech 11.
Yeah, it'll be like a year and a third. So
Yeah.
like 18
Lorentz
months.
Lorentz at Miltech 11, but they're at Diplotech 8 and at Admin Tech 9.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll give it some time. Give it a
Yeah,
little.
I wouldn't mind waiting a little bit.
Yeah, I would have.
Just a little bit.
I think the only reason I haven't done more wars is solely because it is multiplayer and, you know, the speed of which, how things go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait until...
Because I would eventually like to go... You see Eborthil down there? I would love to just go after them and feed it to, like, my little vassal down here, because it's a fun little project. Side, you know, side hustle.
Yeah.
Did I turn him into... Oh, I could turn him into a march. Maybe, or should I turn them into a march? Or I maybe, you know, I don't need to eventually absorb them. I could just turn them into a march because,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
yeah, a
I
little,
have a fun little friend down there.
yeah, I could create an autonomous vassal, which I don't know what that means, or I could designate a march.
I don't know what autonomous vassal would be either.
I think that's like an Anbennar thing, or is that part of EU4?
It doesn't sound like something in EU4.
I really. Hey, you think you can press a save real quick and I just see, maybe does it automatically do it, or will it tell me what it do?
Hey, what it do, Yug?
Okay, do you wish to make an autonomous vassal? They be able to wage war on their own, but we will still have to come to their aid if they're being attacked. Autonomous vassals pay less tax, but they have less liberty desire. You cannot annex them. No, that's a bad idea. Because, look, they only have 2,000 troops, and guess who's around them?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to designate him as a march. So yeah, they're now a march.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, you can continue whenever you're ready.
Alright, yeah, unpausing.
Because I could probably go... No, I'm not going to go to war. I'll wait and do the Laurent one, then I'll do the Ashenide one, you know, right there. To finish off that one mission.
There we go.
Keep drilling. Yeah, apparently on the 8th month of next year, I'll have Miltech 11. But I guess once the year passes, the bonus will probably... I don't know, we'll see. See what happens. Did the Magister Isles loot? No, they haven't lost anything. I thought that I thought they lost something.
A penal colony. Alright.
Oh, Leechland's finally putting out settlers.
Ooh.
They actually have the money to do it. They've been able to do it. I'm now making 30 ducats a month. Yeah, Crimson Deluge is still happening.
Alright.
It's gonna be there for a
People
little while.
They don't care.
You don't care because you're not being touched by it.
Nah. I mean, I'm getting... No, yeah, they might not. Yeah. But so, yeah. I would not mind... I would really like to get that southern province down there. And secondarily get Eoriel's Rest, which is kind of that northern one. Like, the only two that I of theirs that I have marked as red.
Are you sure you don't want to take any more? Like, just because, you know, further missions?
Let's see. I mean, those are, at the moment, the only ones...
That's why, like, I
let's see,
read
hold
ahead
on.
a little bit to be like, oh,
Yeah.
Preparations.
Yeah. I mean, it's looking like... It's Duranic. Interesting. Dragon Coast Trade.
Yeah, look at that Coronite spread.
It's actually not...
Wow, wait, you look how you've colonized. Oh wait, these provinces are huge. Never mind. I thought
Yeah.
I thought that that's
Okay, so all of the... Like, I will put... Okay, so it's like that red one there in the southern bit. The farthest west one is the most important one, and the other ones in that sort of band I will also want to get, but that's not going to be for, I think, a little bit.
also Royslard. Don't forget Royslard.
Which one's that?
The one you see the two provinces right where we're like how far away we are from each other.
Yeah.
Getting border connections will be very useful.
All right, is that one that...
17 development, so ooh. But I'll try to get you these.
Oh yeah, that one. I'll go ahead.
I'll try to get you
mark
the
that one
ones
as well.
that you need for your missions.
Yeah.
No one can really form a coalition against you. Not while I'm around.
Yeah, it's funny. They're not actually giving me too many more missions for actually taking any stuff from Laurent. I'm pretty close to finishing my missions here.
Good chance that might expand into a new tree for all we know.
I don't know.
I mean, Anbennar does that a lot, where it's like, oh, you see this one mission tree, you finish it, and then it opens up another one.
It's not a small mission tree.
Trust me. Trust me.
Warband.
It's gonna seem crazy. Well, either way, you kind of just want to replace Laurent.
Yeah.
Half the country of Laurent's made up of halflings. Surprised Goed hasn't gone in on the gnomish hierarchy. They just haven't.
Hmm. Yeah, I should have my dudes be chatting with outraged folks.
I would say the ones in the Empire over here, like Tretun, like the small ones. The big guys that you're going to murder immediately, it's too, like Neckcliff, I would say, and like Tretun are the ones you gotta worry about, and like, you know, some of these guys that are closer to me. That's really all I would say.
Yeah.
I should probably start improving relations with one or two of these fellas. I mean, there's some folks that I'm just never going to please, so I'm just kind of like, you know, it doesn't really matter in the end.
Yeah. But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, what's going on here? As Stalin's being ripped apart in a succession war, Telgear has gotten as Stalin, and they're losing against Bisan. My mission tree is technically almost done, but it's more or less a waiting game. Witch burnings. I have to protect our subjects. Again. So, are you ready yet, or?
For the war? No, I've got some rebels that are gonna pop pretty soon.
Look, your colonial people are stuck here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which magical school has, like, protection magic, or ones that create, like, force fields or something?
Don't know.
Thought you were the D&D guy.
Oh, abjuration? I forget.
Because maybe I might need a mage that might need to make a barrier. Why do I have goblin why is there a goblin horde rebel faction? What? I have a goblin horde? Also, oh my goodness, orcish minority affected ravens. Eldritch cultist crazed pariah. What is this? I don't know how to solve this. No adventurers are dealing with them. Like, I gave out generous quest rewards. Rain hits the Capitol building. Heavy rain from the crimson that struck our Capitol building specifically spared the rest of the Capitol. That must mean Korn approves of our leadership. Yeah, I don't know which ones to send out to deal with, like, eldritch horrors. Oh, okay, Monster Hunter. So I'll do that and see if anything happens. Like, I think they go away, like, if they're designated against something, look at that. 21,000 goblins.
Sounds like a cheeky indie band.
21,000 goblins?
There we go. All right. Those cores are done. Let's make that a state. That's a pretty good state. And I got the mission. Breadbasket of Southroy. The land of Southroy has always acted as a buffer march, protecting us from the north. However, revolts. It is comprised of quite arable land, and with the right investment, could be developed to feed and house many. Spend a bit of money, get some points, and get a good bit of development there. You'd love to see it.
You love to see it.
I've seen an army of 80,000, and I can do this other one here. At the end of the game, get some good buffs. Some pretty alright buffs there. Hit 80,000. What am I sitting at right now? 48, so I'm still working on that.
Now at Miltech 11. I'm ready for war.
All right, hold on 1 second. We can start this shortly.
I'm gonna send a spy there to start getting some stuff, ready, prep them.
All right, we're gonna be and we're going for Laurent, right?
Yeah, I can directly declare upon
Hold on.
Laurent, and I could call in Goed.
Gonna get everything sorted here. All right, so yes, what I want. Then this is going to be expensive. I guess most importantly, I would like Kasnaola and Portnam.
Okay, I mean, we could just separate piece Portnam. You just
Yeah.
have to take them in, and it's not gonna be that expensive.
No. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a guy in position for that one. And I'm actually gonna have my other army there to reinforce if needed.
My mage is 70 years old. I would like to put him on the battlefield, but if he dies during a fight, I lose like 2 stability. I mean, I'm at 3 stability, but I don't want to risk it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and buy up my... Once again, what's my religious... How long is this gonna take? All right, I am... Gonna buy up stability first.
It would seem Deshek is going for independence against Eborthil. Eborthil is also being attacked by Pearl Sledge in a colonial war.
All right.
Just tell me when.
Go. All right, I'm going to... hold on. I'm gonna unpause, and I'll tell you when I am in position. So when is...
Yeah, I have to wait a few days because I sent, a guy there to do some spying.
Yeah.
A sneaking and a spying. Just make a save when you're ready.
Alright, I will let you know. And Laurent has not been doing any colonization as far as I can tell.
I think there's no spaces left for them, and
Yeah, I guess they were pretty slow with it.
And also, yeah, look at their tech. They only just took exploration ideas. They finally just started.
At best, they're gonna start heading south.
Yeah, we could try to like take as let's bankrupt them
all their coastal provinces,
if possible.
It's not gonna happen this time.
Not all of them, but I think we really rough them up. Just, are you ready?
Hold on. Not quite yet. Very soon. I'm waiting for my org to refill. I'll just let you know. I am on the cusp. Wish I had better siege guys. We're gonna have to deal.
We're just gonna have to deal with it.
The sunglasses descend from above. Looks like I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay, just a little bit of recouping. Or coupage. My income is okay. Do I want a prestige guy? Not a level 1. Sure, let's get the inflation reduction, dude. It's only 1 a month. Getting a manpower, dude. You know what? Sure. Let's get a... Well, let's... Yeah, let's get the manpower guy.
Let's hope...
We are like 10k short of our... 18k short of our max.
I'm hoping my vassal can eventually not end being monstrous. I don't know if them being a vassal prevents them from doing it or not.
Blood Gorger?
What?
Equal amongst men.
Yeah, no, they
And
just
this
they're no longer considered monstrous.
good for them.
Yeah, I don't know why my guys ain't doing it, or maybe they're just now alive, so I gotta give them a little time, you know?
I am ready.
Alright, just, make a save.
All right.
Ordoin.
All right. So once again, Portnam, I will fight independently, and we will piece them out on their own. And then, most importantly, Kasna Ola, which is the western bit on that southern band.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take some
Yeah.
of these promises, so
I will.
so Gwed doesn't.
Yeah.
Did you make a save?
Yeah, I did make a save.
Alright, oh, Neckcliff is right here. I could, nope.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, Neckcliff is. I might nab a thing or two from them if I'm feeling, you know, particularly devilish and cheeky.
Alright, and we'll see about making them release some other things in the war, because I don't think I'm going to be able to take all that much.
Anyway, you ready?
Yep. Except war were declared.
I gotta get my navy out there. Gotta save my navy. Apparently, Bucelar could possibly join this, but they're in another war right now. Oh, they're in a colonial war. I'll accept them, because why not? You know, having all hands on deck. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh wow, lost the... Okay, well, that's fine actually.
Hey, look out, your navy.
I know.
Yeah, I'll send my
hiding
navy
now.
out. Well, I'm gonna send my navy out to, like, basically guard, you know, the way in. So if anyone wants to send their navy to me, they're gonna have to get through here.
There, we got a lot of guys attacking me in my west. I gotta deal with a couple forts, though.
I have to deal with Neckcliff's forts here. Oh, they're sending everything after you. I'm gonna try to help.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
It's kind of hard. That is a war wizard. You know, I'm gonna have to risk it.
Huh? Okay, hold on one second. I'm wanna... Yeah, that is a powerful guy. All right, hold on. I'm gonna reinforce.
You get your guys off that fort.
Try. Which? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. For.
Yeah, you're gonna get beat up, roughed up a little bit because they're gonna put everything into you. But Gwed's coming in. They only.
Yeah. All right.
There's not too many forts left that they have to go through. But I'll start chasing them.
Yeah, they just have a much better general, and they're probably gonna reinforce this fight. Yeah, this is not great.
You should have just sent the whole army.
I don't want to lose that siege. Which, I mean, I might anyway at this point. But, I mean, they are not actually helping. They're not actually helping with the siege, so...
Yeah, look, Gwed's here.
Nice. Alright, this will help quite a bit.
Alright, my troops are getting over. The Rebellion Society, yada yada yada, yeah, cool. And I'm paying off me loans.
Regional Lodge for the Rebellion Society. The Rebellion Society has found great success in their... Those once modest gatherings of small abodes or coffee houses
Oh.
now frequently spilled on
Look
the
out.
streets in the Great Debate. What?
He has AirPods and he doesn't see the War Wizard heading right to him. I'm coming.
Well, I mean, there's no escaping that, so.
Just hold on. Reinforce.
Trying.
Yeah, if you're just ready to unpause, I'll.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll try beating up that army, or at least chase it away.
Yeah. The siege is coming along pretty well too. All right, I'm pausing.
This War Wizard will do the job. If only... Hold on! I don't know if he's gonna be fast enough.
Oh, I mean, we're not doing that bad.
Oh, he's coming! Oh!
Oh, nice. Clutched it out, dude.
Clutched it, I told you.
Very good, very good.
Now you stay there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my fleet out here to help out with the siege progress.
I'm using my fleet to make sure no one can come into my territory, you know? Basically, just purely block off an entire direction.
On my little...
Tell Darrenport to get off the siege so I can lead it.
Oh, okay.
I need, like, tell your vassal don't do that. Tell Darrenport to go after, like, Kialiand or something so I can do this. The one with the red. Darrenport, the little island guys you got, you know.
Yeah, no, so where do you want me to send them?
Just anywhere but here.
Okay.
Anywhere but Uriel's Rest.
Alright, I'm telling them to go somewhere else. Hopefully they will listen.
Because I'm like, let me handle the siege. That's 1,000 men. I have 28,000. I can handle this. Oh yeah, B-Pack. I completely forgot about them. No, fuck it. I'm getting off the siege. See if I can force them off. There we go. I managed to get them off.
Okay.
They just really wanted to help me, but they weren't because they were taking.
It's not exactly the easiest.
I don't know if I can give you. I wonder if you can actually take these two provinces. Let me see. What if I just handed them over to you?
Those two. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too. I think that those are yours. Aren't they?
No, they're not. Look.
Hold on. No, those are yours. Those are gonna be
Oh, this one is mine. Okay, can you give it back then?
Yeah.
Can you give Il Vendette back?
One moment. You are Magisterium. Yeah, I'm not too worried about taking Royal Sard right now. I've got more important things.
Yeah,
I just part of any missions.
I forgot. There's just this one. I'm just like, yeah, it'd just be good to grab some stuff on the side.
I mean, I'd love to take it, but I have things that will help with other missions first.
Yeah, we'll have it all figured out once like we get most of these people settled.
Yeah.
I had just a couple of events I had to do.
No problem.
Just small ones, though. You know, nothing too
Little
bad.
babby events. Little babby events.
Little babby events, but there were plenty of them. Okay, like, say, Lauren, what if... This one technically is within your thing.
Yeah.
If I were to, you know...
No, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it is.
I could actually give it to you, man.
Oh, yeah, because they are just one... Wait.
Yeah, yeah, look, I could literally give you Celerin if you want, so, you know, that could...
No, let's not worry about that one yet.
Well, I mean, they're part of Neckcliff, and I could literally just take one province, you could take Celorin, and then, you know, you're gonna get Royslard, so...
If I am. Once again, not my highest priority.
Alright, there we go. That's done, and now, handing it off to you. There you go. You got Eoril's Rest.
Where's that one? Which one?
Yeah, the one that you marked, see? Of course, Peasants Revolt.
Wait, is that in, like, the New World?
No, the one... Remember the one you marked?
No.
Oh, this was literally...
Yorl's Rest?
It was literally
oh,
the...
that one. Okay, yes.
We
yes,
started the war over that.
Yeah. Okay, and I got Portnam.
Yeah, I was saying for a minute, I'm like, what do you mean, what?
Sorry. I got confused.
Like, there's no
Okay,
province in the New World that we are taking.
Yeah, highest priority was Portnam. You could actually squeeze that one out right now if you like.
No, they're not going to surrender.
Oh, they're not going to surrender? Okay, whenever they will surrender.
Yeah, just gonna have to wait a little bit, you know? Oh, I think they hard focus Gwen. They're like, keep holding them back a little bit. But it'll be fine. Well, Portnam is low now, so let's see. Okay, now they'll give up.
Cool.
And I think that goes to you. Portnam will, Durain. Let me just make sure, yep. It's you. Yeah, you have it occupied, right?
Oop, hold on. I just finished up a national idea. Yep, I have it occupied. The High Queen of Lensinor. In 850 AA, during the era of... Alright, thank you very much. Let's get that cord. Post-haste, that is expensive. What does my aggressive expansion look like now?
Remember, that was 36 development you took.
Yeah.
Gowed's got a little bit of, Gowed's a little angry at you. You might want to start improving relations.
Sure, let's try that. I mean, even though we are... They have rivaled me, so I don't know if that makes that much of a difference. I will try.
Yeah, it's... Like, that is a lot. Ooh.
But yeah, I mean, that was a non-co-belligerent with a lot of development, so...
Well,
anyway,
better...
The High Queen of...
Sorry.
What was that?
I was saying, better to get rid of it... Better to get rid of the problem now than later.
Yeah. How good of defense is Urban? Is Urban a better place to defend in than farmlands? Die roll for attacker. Yes, it is. All right, South Roy. We can get rid of that fort. Yeah. After the war. Anyway, I got a national idea finished. In 850 AA, during the era of Black Ice. Not a big fan of that Metallica album. Just kidding. I have not listened to really any Metallica albums. I know a couple of songs, but I've never been into Metallica. An Olavish Reaver named Ragnvald invaded the western coast of Lensinor. In the Battle of Clearshore, however, he and his fellow raiders were slaughtered at the hands of the Entabenic army. While the Entabenics celebrated their victory, the fallen Reaver's daughter swore to avenge him. Her name was Derhilda, and her tale would become legend. 10 years later, Derhilda landed in West Lensinor with a Reaver army of thousands, a grand scale never before seen by the Entabenics. Derhilda then accepted an offer by a desperate king of Entaben, allowing her to rule the western coast of as his vassal. So a very Norman sort of deal there. However, the Anbennics had vastly underestimated her ambition, for shortly thereafter they were betrayed by the Reavers in battle and watched them as they unfolded the banners of the Durranic Kingdom. And with little resistance, Derhilda proceeded to march her way to Redfort, and within the castle's walls, she was proclaimed the High Queen of Lensinor, a title not used for decades. Years later, the War of the One Rose marked the end of Derhilda's short-lived empire, but her legacy remains as the only foreigner to ever claim the mantle of High Monarch in the history of Lensinor, and she continues to live on in the hearts of every Durranic. So it's like a precursor to our kingdom?
Okay.
I think? Is what they're saying here?
That was in your idea?
Yes, this is a national idea.
Yeah, let me
So
tell
it
you,
gives
some
you
national
prestige.
ideas are just straight up entire books. I'm not even... because, like, they have no... Like, there are some countries that have no missions at all, like, just generic, you know, EU4 missions, but then, like, textbooks in their... Like, entire textbooks in their idea groups.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready to unpause?
Yep, unpausing.
Yeah, I'd say we were gonna do pretty good with this one.
Yeah, we're doing alright. Gonna get what we need and then make them spit out a whole bunch more.
They developed way too much. Oh, I got a new merchant.
I'm gonna go ahead and just occupy the stuff. Oh, right, no, yeah, they're not even in the war.
Aggressive expansion has gone down for, like, the most part of, for, like, you know. Hey, look at that. It's not too bad.
There, we got Conquest of... Do I want to wait until that's cored first? That's just ship power in general. So yeah, Conquest of Portnam. Or, hold on.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's just kind of
something a little silly happening here.
Oh, one of your little fleets is getting, like, your colony's fleets are getting okay, hold on. Okay.
Where? What?
I was watching some of your colonial fleets get smashed. I'm going to
whatever.
I'm gonna go try to help.
Oh, sucks for them.
I have a navy and I will use it. I spy with my little eye. The Necklif fleet. They run the cowards. Yes! Increased influence of the Koronite faith. Very nice. I'm now at tier 5 Defender of the Faith.
Nice, good job. Wow, that's actually surprising.
What?
That, decreased dwarven tolerance, no!
And with minus 73 Koronite Paragon Hood, I get minus 15% war score cost versus other religions.
Nice.
And guess what Lorette is? Another religion. So, you know, well. I'd say we could probably get a good bit of stuff off of this war.
Yeah. They're getting beat up pretty bad this time.
I also have the minus 25% war score cost versus other religions from the you know, age objectives. So, all in all,
We're just another brick in the wall.
no, I gotta find where it is. So yeah, I have collectively minus 40% war score cost versus other religions. Minus 40%, man, so I could get quite a few things. So I can literally give you Celoren and Roislard right there.
We'll see. We'll see. Once again, not too fussed.
I mean, you can. I can pretty much give you everything you want and more with like that amount of war score cost reduction. Like, I'm not.
We'll see, but once again, it's the aggressive expansion that I'm a little concerned about.
True. True, that could be an issue. That might be a bit of an issue. Encourage of guardsmanship system. Oh, okay. I mean, Oh, I got a new colonial nation.
Ooh, nice.
Magister Amadia. Whoa, I don't know what I should name this place over here. Like, you see where it is? It's like, it's beneath Darrenport, the red one. I'm not sure what to call it. Like, you got, like, why'd you call that place Darrenport?
I think that was the default name.
I don't know what to call this area, to be honest. You know, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Like, I need to think of something. Like, looking over here. Like, looking at the names of all the other places we got, like the Magister Islands, Moonscape, New Dameseer, New Ording, Leechland. I don't know if. Let's see. Looking at the genetic makeup of the place. There's no Knolls here. I was gonna like, oh, I could call it like New Viacok or something, but I don't know. Let me see here. Old Daemonath. I could call it New Daemonath because that's like my capital is called Old Daemonath. Maybe I should do that. What do you think? Sure. Like, name it after my capital.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need to know what to call this. Is the Crown Colony, private enterprise, or self-governing? That's a tough one. What are the others again? That's a private enterprise. That's a crown colony. New Ording is still a. Hmm. Looking at the stuff. Sorry, I'm just. Hmm. You know what? I'll make it self-governing, and then figure out later. Set it and forget it.
Yeah, Galwood's having a bit of trouble up there.
I mean, they're not losing the war outright, so, you know. Okay, so now I can actually finish off Neckcliff, because I've completely occupied them. So the real question is, what to do with them? I could give them the province, but...
I'd say maybe just break their alliance with Laurent.
Okay, I'm gonna
take them out real quick next time.
I'll break their alliance with Laurent.
Yeah, and only do that so it's really quick.
I was going to take some other provinces myself.
From Neckcliff? Okay, if you'd like, you can take that.
Yeah.
But I mean, just so that I can.
Oh, that's 30. That's
them as soon as possible.
Okay. You know what? If you're gonna fight them again, call me in because that's a lot of aggressive expansion for this one province alone. So you know, just break their. You know, I'm gonna break their alliance and take their money. That'll.
Okay. Are you only planning on? Sorry, I forgot that they had things farther east. If you want to just take those two and then just leave them. Okay, take those two and then break their alliance.
No, that's going to cost me 51 aggressive expansion.
Okay, you can.
So
I just would like this to be as.
All right, I'll just break.
So that I can actually take that.
I'll just break the alliance with Laurent, and then you know that's all.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you know you call me into a war with them. You take Salarin, and then you can give me whatever.
Yeah, I'll give you the rest.
Not entirely the rest because
Yeah, I mean whatever works in the moment.
Yeah. I still gotta go to war with Ashenvale because that's gonna cause some mighty fine issues.
Alright, ready on pause?
Yeah.
Cool.
Now we just got BPEC and Rubyhold to deal with, so if I wanted to okay. Give them everything you wanted. Military commissions.
There's a large free city.
I mean, free cities usually do that. It literally everything that you wanted, like the 2 provinces you wanted, that's literally just 12% of the war score.
Yeah.
So I could literally give you that 3rd province, and that's not gonna be too much for you. And then I could just take that province right there, which is not going to be too much for me. And, let's see. To take all their money... I mean, we need more war score, but, okay, taking all their money and 4 provinces is 52% war score. Let's see. Anything that's big or decent to release. I can make them release Redglaves, which is, you know, the provinces above Iriel's Rest, you know. Those. Mm-hmm. And anything else worth of note? Not really. Just like small, like, 10%, like, one province minor people that are not really worth it. Then war reparations, so that's not... Yeah, we'll be able to get through this. I was just, you know... Doing my due diligence and planning things out.
Yeah, won't be a problem.
You're kind of on this province making me drain manpower in Ruby Pass. You think you can move your army? Look at the attrition from supply limit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just... I'll break off everyone but my 4 cannons.
I mean, I got 4 cannons. I'm good.
I mean, this will still probably... Hold on, let's see.
This is the only 14 dudes could be here, man. Send them all everywhere else to start, like, mass occupation.
I mean, this will go faster with my cannons. You really want to take them off?
You can leave them there. I blew open a hole in the wall.
Hey, we blew a hole in the wall.
I pressed the button. I literally pressed the...
Okay, alright.
I pressed the button. It was me all along. You know, I could probably just assault this and...
It's at 78, man.
Yeah. I am impatient. Oh yeah, but hey, Gwed's kind of holding on. Like it's kind of like World War One with their borders over there. If you get what I'm saying.
Kinda.
They're kind of stalemating over there. Even with like everything we've done to Laurent, they're still super powerful.
Yeah.
But like after this is gonna like definitely wreck them up a bit. They won't even be able to like. Okay, their third idea is defensive. I wonder why. Plumwall. I don't know who Plumwall is, but they sent me a they sent me a meanie bobini thing.
No, not baby boy getting the meanie bobini in the mail.
Yeah. I'm gonna even get war reps off of them. Just, you know, really, you know, shove it in their face.
Yeah.
You can leave at any moment, Ruby Hold. You don't gotta hold on forever.
You don't have to Ruby hold forever.
I completely forgot about it. I gotta go send these guys here to handle some rebels. Yeah, after this war, I got like one more I can do where and then I can literally blitz my mission. But I'm gonna have to like give it some time, get some manpower back, you know? Just like give it like 2 or 3 months, at least for me. I've broken through the dwarven holds. I'm going in deeper. Ruby Hold. I'm in their capital. We're sieging their capital. We've broken through. The castle is ours.
Howard has just been a great distraction.
As they should. Have you been trying to improve relations with them?
Yeah, I am. They're sitting at -51.
That's better
which is
than nothing.
Improved by 100.
It's better than nothing. If you could rival some of their extra, right? Yeah, no, you got their rivals. It's just they rival you. I don't get it. Yeah, they're just sticking their whole army together. That's the only way they can win now, because on their own they only have like 24,000 troops now. We are just annihilating them.
Oh, now my buff is gone. So now I'm not converting very quickly.
Oh, I totally have a colonist free. I didn't notice that. Where to send? I'll send that one there. Yeah, new Damon at these. You all right? You got this. You'll be fine. What should be my next thing? Maybe it's probably get like quarter influence because of all my subjects. Yeah, envoy travel time, vessel, unjust. Like yeah, that's probably good. Hold infrastructure metropolis. And once I break through this, they're gonna have to like repair the hold. Because yeah, when dwarves like their dwarven holds are besieged, they have to like pay a lot of money and stuff to repair them.
Mm.
And this is a metropolis, so that's good. Is oh, apparently I can get a third rival. For who? I don't know. I'll have to check after this war. Eldritch Cult, I keep getting all these, like... It's very hard to get rid of these Adventurers Wanted. Like, I have...
Yeah. It just has to randomly happen.
And you can give them things that will make it more likely to happen, but then you have to get rid. It's a whole thing. Not too fond of it.
No, it's not a very intuitive sort of thing.
Like maybe if I could like spend money or points or whatever, or like do.
Yeah, there's some kind of event chain maybe.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Like you should be able to, like maybe if there was a thing where like in certain provinces you would be able to.
Like if I have a military force, am I not allowed to send the military to handle
I know,
bandits?
Right? Seriously. Like maybe if you could just patronize like adventurer groups or something.
Their way of patronizing is us having
sort
the
of like
generous quest
like
rewards.
a holy order in CK3 or whatever.
I have just taken Ruby Hold's capital.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
hold the ruby.
I'm gonna have them give me money. Steal
Rubies.
You give me money and transfer trade power and all that, yada yada.
Transfer ruby power. Alright, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, these guys are kind of done. Like, I just...
Cooked, as the kids say.
Yeah, we just gotta get the last of these forts and force BPEC out of the war. My mage ruler is 73. He's hold on pretty damn well.
Mm.
Like he's holding on. He's showing them what. He's showing them young folk what for. I wonder how many, if Loren's taking any loans. Like, what are they at right now? Oh, look at that. They're at 4 corruption. Wineport Infernal Cult Hub. Oh.
That's a way to put it. Oh.
Oh, like, no, they have apparently they had apparently an infernal court problem somewhere.
Hmm.
Though I don't see any province converted to it. It would be kind of neat though if like they got one and like because they keep getting beat up on, like they eventually convert to the infernal court.
Yeah.
We've created the very monster we now have to put down. None of us are going to BPEC, but who wants to go to BPEC? You know, I'll go send a navy to blockade.
I can send an army down there once I finish this last siege.
Also, yeah, look at that. Look, my aggressive expansion's gone away quite a good bit. Literally, that next war I want to do probably like it will cause a coalition, but not the worst one. Who knows? But you're gonna see some snaky border gore.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I've blockaded them. They still won't sue for peace unless someone drops something in their. Okay. Yeah, yep, look at Ruby Hold's capital. They have the damaged hold. Like if you look for the modifier in there and like the Ruby Hold capital. It's the square thing. Look what I did.
Damaged hold.
Yeah, look at the modifiers they have.
Yeah, that's nasty. Wow.
Yeah, they have to spend some money to fix it. That happens every time you to any one of your holds if they get caught in a siege and lose.
Hmm.
Oh, there's peasants. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Oh,
that's on their capital, so you know.
No, my character died a little too soon. My king here.
That's fine. You know, I'm gonna go smash 49,000 peasants.
Alright, I'm pausing. Alright, my queen region isn't half bad though. I'm gonna have her for like 10 years. Pretty alright with that.
It's fine. Yeah, just look at all those peasants. We have to kind of stop them before they ruin everything.
Where?
Look at Lorentz capital. They're gonna unsiege all of our hard work.
Oh yeah. I mean, we could also. How much do we want to actually?
I need to we need that war score. Remember?
Yeah.
If you want to really cripple these guys.
Yeah.
Hey, the siege for South Visage is over. Okay, I can get BPEC out now.
BPEC sounds like some sort of international trade organization.
Anyway, so I think we can get what we want now. Hold on.
Yeah, and we can leave them with the peasants, which will be funny.
Yeah, that's...
How many dues do they have? Yeah, they've only got that 18k, and they've got 47k peasants.
Yeah, that should be good. I'm also getting war reps from them. It's going to be a long peace treaty, but you know, that's fine, right?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
And
so how many are you giving me? Which ones before
3 provinces.
Okay, just those 3?
Unless you want more. Let's see, how much would it cost for aggressive... can this tell me how much aggressive expansion you're going to get? In the peace deal?
I think 3 will be fine.
I mean, if you did the peace deal yourself, how much would it cost for those 3 provinces so I can get an estimate?
Let's see.
Just
if I were to take that one, and you want to give me Royalzard,
Yeah.
that is like 10 dudes.
10 aggressive expansion?
Well, aggressive expansion is actually, as far as the actual number, sorry, 35.5.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Probably be yeah.
Watch
That's
this
fine.
and
Okay.
look at
Very
that.
nice.
Look, and now if you want, you can go after the red glades. Just I could. That's 72. Oh man, I literally just teched up, so I am out of. I can't core that one.
Go after red what? Oh, them, yeah, red glades.
They're an
I could
elf
go after
realm
them right now too, couldn't I?
No, you don't have.
I will.
You don't.
Aggressive expansion would be nasty, but yeah, let's go ahead and build a spy network on them, because.
You want me to get rid of my guarantee because Laurent can't grab them?
Don't do it yet. I don't have any claims on them yet.
I'm saying if I revoke my guarantee, they can't really do anything though. Look, no one's gonna kill them.
Let's wait.
All right. Also, because I teched up, I can't.
Yeah, and how much longer do you want to be going? I'm not in a huge rush, but
I could go
it's
for
also
as
starting to get
I can
late.
go for whenever.
I can go a little bit longer.
Also, look at Kataria or whatever, like the Egyptian cat people. They changed look and they got a new religion. It's got a dragon.
Neat. A bronze realm.
The armies of Katarata were once led by the powerful dragon Aket the Bronze in a string of great conquests from Ketaret to Bulwar. Those who adhere to Aketism still follow the teaching of the Eliket, like all the other Ketis. However, while most Ketis today consider Aket reign to be that of a blood-hungry warmonger, Aketists believe the Bronze Dragon was the reincarnation of Eliket himself, and he will return one day to lead the armies in glorious conquest. Yeah, I got one more war I gotta deal with. But like I need to wait a little bit. Yeah, that costed me like nothing in terms of aggressive expansion. Laurent rivaled me now. Surprised they didn't before. But look at that, we're touching. You and I now share a border.
Yeah. Hooray!
Hooray, now we can build a road between us to show friendship. Our peoples can finally connect and share in the glory.
We've absolutely done that before, but you know, I understand.
Now they don't have to go through Laurent anymore.
Or just take a boat.
Yeah, but like you know, it's sometimes a boat's pretty expensive, and you know.
Mages run amok.
When are they not?
Yeah.
I'm now making 43 ducats a month. The Crimson
Deluge is over.
Yay! Also, yeah, Laurent's... okay, I think Laurent is too scared with their war wizard to even hit those peasants, though they could beat them easily, because they're literally peasants.
Yeah, the AI is probably just not smart enough.
Watch
Be like,
they
oh,
lose
man,
their
we have higher
cap.
quality.
Watch them lose their capital. Oh nope, they're going in.
I
Hey,
guess I just wanted to siege it down first.
they want to gain. Yeah, they're gonna try to go exploring, but I think it's a little too late for them, if you ask me.
Yeah, definitely too late.
Like even England couldn't, you know, gain a colonial empire from this. Like I'm gonna be real with you, even England wouldn't try at this point. It's just a bit much, right?
They've been beaten. Was this our third war with them?
Yeah.
Human minority disperses? Don't do that.
They were in one. Probably it's might have been in Portnam.
Yeah, it is.
Rebellion Society invest in this province, so I just got a base tax for free.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna get some boosts.
Conquest of Portnam. Portnam, the city of jesters, has always been the shining jewel of the western coast. It's high time we bring the city down a peg, figuratively speaking. And that gives me a lot of trade ship power. I've also got into the Shrouded Coast. There's not much to the Shrouded Coast other than mist and wetness, but holding it is crucial if we are to dominate the western coast of Lensinor. All right. Make some pretty good progress here.
Yeah. There's one more I want to do.
One more war?
Yeah, I got
Maybe a
one more
quicker
war
one then?
I gots to do. Can you, like, save in a moment?
Sure. Just let me know when you want to pause.
Yeah. Pause. I got it.
All right.
Save.
Making a save. All right.
All right.
Should I make more buildings? I got a lot of money.
Yep. I'm finally going to be able to finish a mission of mine.
But I need to change the culture here. How much is that gonna cost? And it's separatism. Okay, gotta wait until that one's done. That's gonna be a little bit.
I'm going in. You're old and probably gonna die soon, so I'm gonna switch you out just to be safe. Because there's no way my 74-year-old's not gonna die in battle. I'm gonna lose 2 stab over it. I could call Caruvian, but they would occupy the provinces I want, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh man, I'm gonna need to increase my fleet size. I need a big old fleet. I need a big old fleet.
Look at my glorious fleet.
Yeah, let's take a look. Who's got the bigger fleets of the world? Let's see. Navies
I got
go by
84
heavy
ships.
ships. Galad has 8. I need 30.
30, 30, 30.
I've actually got the most light ships, but only by 1. You got 32 galleys. Very nice.
Yeah, look at that, the Magister fleet. Glorious in all its majesty. I'm gonna build a flagship.
Magistrum.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a flagship called the Drake. A heavy ship called the Drake. The Drake. Prospering times. Ooh. You know what? I need the extra admin. Yeah, this war is gonna be simple.
Awesome.
Yeah, just look at what I have to fight. It's not that bad. And I need to take 4 provinces. Ember Garden, Bridge, Live Grave, and then finally Orda Aldresi. Like, that's the one the mission sent me towards. And finally, after all this time, I'll be able to take it. It's gonna give me a lot of aggressive expansion, but you know, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
No risky bisky.
Or I could just wait and do it in another war, but no, I'm just gonna do it now. That coalition's gonna happen anyway, so might as well. Like, what are they gonna do about it, huh? Declare a punitive war on me? What are you gonna do, big guy? Declare punitive war?
You gonna puninate me, man? You gonna try and puninate me? You feeling puny?
What's the matter, tough guy? You think you gotta declare on me? You gotta fight me, Durain, and Gawed? And Karuvia? And like you're gonna fight me and all my allies? You think you tougher than me? You think you bigger than me? You think you stronger than me? I am the goddamn magic pope. And my authority is supreme. Anbennar is cool.
Yeah.
Like, there is like far crazier things than what we've experienced. Like, we're not even scratching the surface of how, like, what the hell.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally a roaming faction whose whole shtick is apparently just deleting, like, the colonization of provinces so they can literally just make the world empty.
Huh.
If like, that's like a challenge run with them.
Interesting.
They're like the Road Warriors or whatever.
Sick reference.
It's like an orc war band. Jadari has entered their golden era.
What is combat with right now? 25.
Half-orc recruitment drive. Onward! I can kind of hear myself sometimes when I get a little loud behind you. Like
Yeah. Sometimes hear from my mic.
That's 76. Oh! You know what? I'm gonna do it for the vine. That's as the youth of today used to say, do it for the vine. I will take my punishment if I must.
All right.
You will witness the horror that I will bring upon this land. With the type of aggressive expansion I'm gonna be getting. I'm not gonna tell you the number. It's going to be fun for you to figure out. I think there's more Coronite than Regent Court in the Empire by this point, at least in terms of land. Or it might be 50-50, because, yeah. If I were to make them a vassal, that would be cheaper. You know, people are gonna be mad at me, but I'm not going to let the liberals keep me down.
And by liberals, you mean my neighbor is afraid that I'm going to shoot them.
These liberals of the Empire of Anbennar don't want the Magisterium to complete their mission tree.
That's what happens when you succumb to the woke virus. Oh yeah, I still need to deal with Moonhaven.
Oh yeah, my little fellas down here. I could swallow them up at some point, but I need to get through Sestercide, which...
Yeah, whenever you want to fight them, let me know, because I want to take a lot.
I don't have a direct border with them yet.
I want to take like all of their New World colonies, that island over there.
I mean, some of their New World stuff is in my, vicinity. Like, look at Varianale.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff that I want to
And
snag.
Moonhaven Sorin, like that's like I need to like kill them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll let me do it. And I'll like hand you the stuff. You just gotta, you know. You just gotta. If I could just get Aranen out of this war, it should be over.
I realize that all of my advisors are moon elves.
Oh, okay. Mine are just all humans.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards going tolerance, maybe. I don't think I care to do too much conversion.
I mean, look, yeah, converting is not like look at that nice orange.
Yeah, but it's kind of like it's just a matter of which idea group I want to take.
My Center of Information is doing some of the job for you.
A little bit. Like I'd sooner get like I don't know. I would prefer getting quality or trade. You know.
I understand. I think my next idea group. Well, what do you think I should do, considering my situation? Like, influence for all the vassals, or should I, like, maybe go religious, economic?
Maybe diplomatic, because you've been having a bit of issues with aggressive expansion.
I mean, that's not gonna go away with what I'm going to do. That's not going to change because, simply because, you know, he's gonna ask me for, you know, the territory, and then that's not going to... Like, influence also gives me more... gives me, some diplomatic relations and reputation.
Mm-hmm.
And unjustified demands. But also, like, this is mostly to keep my colonies in line. In case. Or I could get, like, another, military idea, since I got one of, like, each group. Like, religious ideas are pretty good. Like, when mixed with quality, I get siege ability and morale damage, or I get missionary strength and, like, colonial I guess I don't need to do that much conversion, but it's the idea groups are pretty alright. Okay, let me look at my idea groups. Do I really want to keep manpower recovery speed and, like, land attrition? I'll keep it there for now if it ain't working out. Yeah, everything seems like, you know, relatively okay. You know, like, you know, I guess he's not that bad, and then just swamp. They're all gonna look at me like, oh my god, he's done the unthinkable. Yeah, just keep a I'm just gonna ask you to like look at the coalition map mode when I'm done. Is all I'm gonna say.
All right.
Like currently look at it now. It's it's kind of okay, not the worst. It's like you know just a little bit, just a little whoopsies, little whoopsie daisy.
Little Galen doesn't like you there.
Little goob. I've been a bit of a goober, as they.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, my flagship's done. Look at.
He goobs a lot.
Look at my flagship, the Drake, or it's just called Drake.
I don't know if I can.
Like it's over there on my capital.
I'll trust you.
Yeah, it's. I named it after a Drake. You know, the flying monster thing. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's the one it came up with.
Francis Drake.
Sir Francis Drake. Oh, I should have named it Francis Drake. You know, that would have. They would have been like, who's Francis Drake? And I would have told them, I don't know.
I had a vision from another world.
I do like court ideas. I think court ideas can be fun. Diplomatic
Yeah.
reputation, all states loyalty equilibrium, and I can like start removing some of the privileges, reform growth progress, diplo points, yearly devotion, court ideas, plus quality is like special forces, global tariffs, and liberty. Yeah,
Ooh, I did not even notice this. I didn't even notice the Alantir Rush idea group, or what do you call it? Age idea thing.
I saw them.
Should have been working on that one.
Yeah, I think court ideas would actually be pretty good because like the Subjugation Obligations Act is pretty good. Global tariffs and liberty desired subjects minus 15%. Also, I'm now at Tech 12.
Nice.
Oh, get me all dripped out. This is like a good coloration. Thorn formation. That's what we call it now.
Hmm.
Hold on. They still won't give up? That's
Moonhaven must die.
That's annoying. They won't give in. It's no use. Give up. Get a load of this. Yeah, this took a little longer than expected because Aaron then is just like, nah,
The
I'm not.
Gnomish hierarchy has declared war on Laurent.
Oh, that's how.
Yeah,
Look
that's
how.
interesting.
Oh, Laurent allied the Red Glades.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm just revoking my guarantee at this point.
Yeah.
Also, Lorette might just beat him up so badly you could easily go after the Red Glades, because, like, Red Glades only got 7,000. Like, you could actually beat Laurent in a fight if you put your mind to it.
Probably.
I could probably call them into arms. I'll call Coruvia in. Get them to help out a bit. Just a little bit. Also, I think if they're in the same war as me, they'll get less aggressive expansion when I do my thing. Is that how it works? At least I think that's how it works.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Not sure now.
Well, I'm Miltech 12, so people are less likely to want to stand up to me because I'm a higher Miltech. That's usually a way of, like, getting people to back down. Just be higher Mil.
And I'll back down. Not gonna stand my ground.
We've got guns and they don't.
A good enough reason to do anything.
I literally have a gun and you don't. Yeah, the new world's starting to fill up, but, like, once my old world stuff has been completely handled, I can easily just do in England and do a lot of colonial focus. Okay, now they'll leave. Like, goodness gracious me. Oh, and give me some money, and, I would like you to take a look at the coalition map mode.
Alright.
I thought I paused it.
Oh, yeah, it's getting a bit orange over there. They're not liking you. All the way up in Arboran.
That's Araban.
Whatever.
Arabar, okay. I can only core one of these at a time. Oh my.
Man.
But I have a mission done now. Aldressian Downfall. The Ordre Aldressia, the Mage Knight sworn to protect the Emperor, and our main magical rival within the Empire must be brought to heel. Event, the sack of Arca Aldressia happens. With the fall of our main rival, it is time to move their resources to Damaneth, where they will serve a much greater purpose. Prepare the carriages. -3 base manpower production and tax at Rotwall. They gain 25 devastation, but my capital gains 3 manpower, 3 production, 3 tax, and I gain plus 25% state prosperity. Yeah, we just sacked the place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at that. Yeah.
Nice.
I've done it. But, at what cost? What did it cost you? Everything.
Carbon's governing cost.
I won! But at what cost?
I really like the Knights of the Moonfire, but the Dowagers. The province governing cost is pretty nice.
Yeah, here comes the coalition.
Here it comes!
It comes! Oh no, not Ryland Temple.
Hold on.
Some of these guys are not gonna be too... it's not gonna be that hard to get them out. They're not, like, unfixable.
Like, the province governing cost is... The cost of governing a province is not, like, in your capital state.
I don't think you have to deal with governing costs in your capital state.
Okay, so I should absolutely get the Knights of Moonfire here. That'll increase my tax, sailor modifier, and naval force limit.
My guy died.
Mm.
Alright, let's see. What is this here? Okay, I got a sinner. Oh. Incorruptible, but he's a sinner, but he's a powerful mage. And our heir...
Sinner?
Yeah, our heir, her name is Hala of Vinric, a 652.
A Hala Batgirl?
Maybe. Let me look at the magic system. Oh wow. He is renowned at conjuration, abjuration, transmutation, evocation, and he's talented in necromancy. Theoretically, if I put in the work now, I could make him a Lich King. But, like, I don't want him to be a Lich King because he's got the Sinner trait and he doesn't have, like, a 5 in his Diplo slot. And Vinric doesn't have 5 in her mill. She's a 652, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of red. Come on, guys. It was just a prank. You know, it was... You guys, look, the YouTube camera's right there. You see? Camera's right there, man. It's just... Don't be this way. I doubt they're gonna, you know, declare on me. If they do. Okay, they outnumber us quite a bit. I just have to make them think it's not worth it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I spent all my money on some, what are they?
Did our colony just declare war? They just declared war against Vinail. Vinail's gonna be no more.
Oh, no! Who?
Vinail is gonna, you know, remember Vinail.
Okay, what are they fighting?
Yeah, no, my colony is like, yep, we're finally attacking Vinail.
Okay, right, yeah, not Moonhaven. Moonhaven actually... Moonhaven took those islands from Vinail.
Maybe. But yeah,
Moonhaven is a human republic.
No, Moonhaven is elfin.
Oh, okay. So
and
different from Vinail. Yeah.
It's an elf thing.
Yeah.
Still need to get these guys, but like... And Easterlore, I mean, yeah, Easterlore is like, hey, can you please return? No. What? Why would I do that? And they just like how the Emperor looks at you after you conquer half the Empire, and they're like, they look at you like, you're gonna return that, right? As if I didn't just kill like majority of the Empire. Yeah, Goed's backing us up, and so is Karuvia.
Yeah, I'm over the governing capacity now. You know what? Might as well make it even more over the governing capacity.
Colony is self-sustaining. Drake's Guard. Yeah.
Drake's Guard.
Oh, this province has glass. How's that northern stuff looking?
I mean, I haven't really been working on it too much, but I definitely should attack Themaria. And the,
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't think I need to go to war for a while. You know?
I lost my explorer.
My colony went to a golden era.
Nice.
You see, I'm a good guy. They all think they all mad at me. Now these last few ones I need like I need my ruler's power to all be 4 and up, but now it's just a 6-3-5. I really don't know what happens if my guys lose the election, to be honest. It's not obvious. But yeah, look at that. That put me above Goed, finally. And we're both above Goed. Look at Laurent, they're at the bottom of the Great Powers.
We'll have to kick them off.
Oh yeah, if you go to war with them now, if you go to war with Red Glades, you can actually get them without Laurent joining in.
Hold on, let me think about that. I mean, I've got 1 claim on them. My aggressive expansion, though.
I mean, it's probably not going to be that bad. It's not as bad as mine.
No,
like
really,
like just improve relations with like Pearl Sledge, and you should be okay. I mean, if you don't take okay, these are highly developed. Good lord. I would say, like, just nip in and, like, take 1, like, over time. Just, like, slowly take their forts.
It says Laurent will join.
Okay, from my perspective, I was like, oh, if I did it, would they have joined it?
If you did, that's... Yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, I don't...
But I'll maybe keep an eye on that, because it is actually pretty close.
We've done good. We did a do.
Yeah, it's going alright.
How do you like my borders?
I wish you could, clean up Istralor a little bit better, but you know.
You know, I don't think I can, because they're in a coalition. Unless you're willing to fight, let me see here, that's about over 4, that's about somewhat over 400,000 people.
Hmm.
If I got you, Goed, and Busalar to join, we make up. They still double our numbers.
Yeah, let's not deal with that.
Yeah, it'll break eventually, though. I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna start building a spy network to get like a claim. Yeah, everyone in the Empire likes to play tall. Except me, I've played a bit wide. If I look at the development map mode, look at the development. I have the highest developed provinces.
Nice.
But like, look, yeah, there's so much yellow and green. That's just. Yeah, I don't think Laurent's gonna go do any colonial stuff. They're not able to. I don't think they're gonna be able to comfortably afford it. If I were to go to war, it would be against Akask, which would be a reconquest for like my vassals' things. My war crimes were so bad that even the people in Castanor, on the far side of Castanor, are getting worried. Like, Dog Eater is now getting slightly concerned about my conquest. The Dog Eater clan. I guess they got that dog in them in some way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Building a couple extra troops, you know, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Can never be too certain. But yeah, all that just to get that one province. This is some good land, though. And I do got a truce with some people, so, like, that's gonna prevent them from joining the coalition. If I could somehow... Oh, maybe if I could... If I were to declare war on, like, Eastralor, that would get basically everyone but, like, Pearl Sledge and BPEC. But, like, if I could do that, like, that, if I'd fought them, you know, I could dismantle this damn empire. And then I would have nothing to worry about anymore. Trust your neighbor. Ah, state maintenance. That's good. Who do you think's like the Russia equivalent in this game?
I don't know.
Probably
Bone Carver? I don't know.
Vordenmarch or Bone Carver. Because Bjarnrik, you know, the Vikings are, you know, any of the Scandinavian, you know, any of the Scandinavian bros, the Scanda bros, or... No, that's Skanderberg.
Skanderbags.
Yeah, you know...
Oh, wait, no, it's something different.
I'm getting confused. But yeah, this... Erebaran should leave the coalition soon, because I got them over... Yep, they left. And look at that. See, I could play the diplomacy game. Masterful work, sire. As long as you got my back, nothing can stop us. I think... maybe... Yeah, 74 days to send guys between colonies. Like, envoy travel time. Woo! Like, that influence could really help. What are your next missions?
Working on... Sorry, I'm working on a couple things here. I need to kind of get, like, Storm Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much that. And kind of that southern bit of Laurent.
They are fighting a war. You can't, like, when the thing is up, you could probably munch a bit off of them.
Yeah, sorry, I'm dealing with a lot of rebels here. I've got stability issues. And it's like I'm just overextended here with my governing capacity.
I'm not even close to being done with my governing capacity. No offense. What if I declared war and took these two that would kill me. That would genuinely kill me. If I take Wind Tower, the people I rescued that long ago. Oh, they did it. Vinail's dead.
Oh, nice.
Vinail.
Vinail. They kicked your ass.
I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass. So it's a good the Team 4-Star made a really excellent parody.
Oh yeah.
It honestly wouldn't be as funny. Like, some people who watched it before watching Dragon Ball, I'm just gonna be honest, it wouldn't be as funny without watching Dragon Ball first.
No.
Like, you can't appreciate Vegeta as well without watching the show first to just realize,
No.
To just, like, realize, oh my god, this is literally just a Vegeta. It's the same character.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, with a but, you know, written to be more comedic. It's not even a flanderization of his character or anything. It's just Vegeta.
Yeah.
That's what I love about it. And it works.
It just works.
I don't think Bethesda's doing well anymore, I'm gonna be real with you.
No, most AAA isn't.
Oh man, they tried with Starfield, like, it looked good at first,
I don't know if they tried with Starfield.
No, that you know
how it went. I don't know if they tried.
That's not what I meant. You know what I mean.
I think we'll be wrapping it up in a few minutes.
Yeah, we can if you want. Man, no one in the Empire ever like there barely anyone declares war on each other in the Empire, and that bums me out. Come on, guys, do something.
Come on, do something.
You make it so hard. I'm surprised they didn't declare on me. Then again, I do have the highest tech out of everyone here. Like I'm the first one with guns. That's probably what's doing it. Wait, why the fuck is that? Wait, I. Why is my main fleet out there exploring? I didn't realize this. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that. Because they had an explorer leading them, so okay, I'll fix that.
Man, I've nowhere left to explore for me.
I still got a couple places left to look at. But yeah, that's man, look at
how well you can try and circumnavigate. See if you don't die.
It's kind of hard to, because look, there's an entire continent that they still haven't filled up yet.
Oh yeah, like there's not even tiles. It's actually just empty.
Maybe
you literally cannot go there.
You know, you think maybe they could, like, get rid of, like, half of that and shrink the sea tiles, like, shrink the tiles a couple, just, like, shrink the world just a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. Or just put anything there. I mean, come on. Why even okay, now I know why. I know why that continent exists.
Why?
Some dude made a map of his D&D world, like, 15 years ago. And that is there.
Hey, there's some uncolonized land very much in the south of Africa.
Yeah.
But I need the distance of 1,030 to colonize it. Well, actually, there's a... Oh, hey, if I had a colonist, I could send them here and they'll be closer. Oh, easy. I see.
Alright, I think we're wrapping up here in a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Just remember to save.
Yeah. Alright, we'll let the month tick. And we will give it a save. So this is fun.
Yeah.
We'll see about maybe doing this again next week, perhaps?
Yeah, we could do that. That depends on the day, because there's like a thing going on with like a group of people I'm doing that's gonna be like, I think it's in the early evening, so I don't know. It's like there's like a hard.
Okay, we'll decide on a day in a minute.
Yeah, because like basically I think it's from like the 7th to the 9th that there's gonna be like a hardcore survival thing going on.
Okay.
Yeah, but you guess you're gonna save it? Is it saved?
Yep, already saved.
All right, I guess I can exit the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna
Thanks
say
for hanging out, everybody.
thanks for having it. See y'all next time. Y'all are wonderful. Yep. Give Sai a follow and maybe give me a follow. I don't know. Bye.
Alright, have a good night, everybody. Bye.